Why are you throwing stuff at me? I'm not even on the screen. What is happening? Wait, what? Is it still jumping? My internet's fine. Why? That is... man, I just can't win when it comes to some of these OBS problems. I hate OBS so much. Hi guys, how you guys doing today? There's probably gonna be some lag like last time because apparently that's not fixed. I didn't touch anything. I didn't touch anything, and it's broken. Lovely. Hi, welcome in. Hi guys. Sorry I'm a little bit late today. I had to take a nap. I was a tired wolf boy. Yeah, I know. I just like when it comes to electronics, the weirdest things happen. The weirdest things happen. Believe me, I have like a crash out. I have a crash out to say about OBS. Hi, Tora. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Wait, Tora, I think I recognize you from blah 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 blah. His mightiness, Lucky Jean. By the way, I had a good conversation with Lucky Jean last night. I was gonna go to bed early. Like I think we're both gonna go to bed early, but I have a project that I'm hiring him to be on, and then we just 5 seconds we talked about the project, and then we just started up talking about VTuber stuff. And then the ADHD was strong. Oh man, I had some good conversations with him. He's cool. Okay, anyways. Give me a little bit. I need to get some like carrots in my tummy or something. I am incredibly nauseous today because I have tummy problems and it's acting up. And I need to get my gamer sub. So if you guys can give me like 5 minutes, we'll get going for today. And we'll get some chatty waddies going. My butt still hurts. I had terrible sleep last night. My tailbone. Why do I keep on saying my butt? Because if I say my butt, that you guys are gonna go off on tangents and you're gonna go have a wonderful imagination time about Lulu's butt and how it got hurt. So I need to be more accurate and say my tailbone. But even if I say my tailbone, I know some of you little monsters are just gonna have some debauchery in your minds about how my tailbone got hurt, and it's because I fell down the stairs. I could use some heat to. No, I mean, that's funny. Junie, I like that emote. That's cute. But no, I would have been pretty much healed today, but I heal incredibly fast. But if my body doesn't get the proper nutrition or the proper sleep, then my body doesn't heal, and that's kind of what happened last night. Talked with Gene until like 2 a.m. and then I went to bed thinking I'd wake up at 11 or 12. And then I ended up waking up at like 5, and I'm like, oh God, what fresh hell is this? Man, I took one more of my Adderall today on top of what I normally take, and I'm still freaking exhausted. Why do you guys watch me? I complain so much. I have so many crash outs and I complain so much. Why do you guys watch me? My sleep schedule is so fucked. It really is. It really is. I was good for a while. Wait, you guys are tricking me into talking. Wait, we'll talk later. We'll talk later. You guys are just so darn interesting. I can't help but to talk to you. Okay, just give me some minutes. Give me a few of them, 5 of them. I should be good after that. BRB, guys. Oh, woo. The show will be starting in 2 minutes. Please find your seats. Please get your popcorn. And for the love of God, put the muzzles on the babies. Because they are allowed. Thank you. I have an important announcement. I will be about 1 more minute. I have forgot my baby carrots. Apologies. Give me 1 more minute. That is all. I have another important announcement. I forgot to grab a booty pillow for my booty. My tailbone hurts. I fell down the stairs. I went wee splat. Give me a minute. That is all. Oh my god, why haven't I been doing? I forgot about the background music. I forgot about the background music. God dang it. Why is my model? I'm just looking at my model and for some reason it's just going up and down. I'm not even moving. I think I'm possessed. Oh my god, why didn't I do this sooner? Oh, booty pillow. Oh my god, this could have saved me so much pain and suffering. The last 2 days, I've been hurting. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm existing right now. I'm existing. Okay, I'll just give me a second. Oh my god, I'm an idiot! Why didn't I got like a little face pillow and I'm like, you know what, that's gonna be great, that's gonna be fine. That's gonna be enough for my tailbone that got smashed to smithereens. But no, man, I go upstairs, I grab an actually decent pillow. You know, like an extra thick, girthy pillow. I put it in my seat and I don't feel any pain. Oh my god, this is wonderful. This is the first time in 4 days. 3 days? 3 days? 4 days?
Wow.
When sitting down. Oh. Sorry. Having a moment, guys. Having a moment.
Sorry, auxiliary audio.
Could you please
if those are correct, but you're still having a
pillow, thank you. We like to have our privacy. I'm just kidding. Okay. Check to the left. Check to the left. To wipe? Why? I hear myself. Why do I hear myself? Oh, this is a nightmare. Why? No.
wow.
Were you guys getting double? I apologize. Okay, 1 second. Why do I hear myself? Where's that coming from? Where am I coming from? I'm hearing my... Oh, I had my headphone... I had my headphones on. Okay, let's get going. Lucas, that's me. I'm Lu... Hi. Oh, please keep your hands and arms inside of the stream at all moments. Thank you. But hi, no, Lucas. You guys are bullying me. I hurt myself. I was gonna share my baby carrots with you, but now I'm not gonna share my baby carrots with you. It's gonna be me and the baby carrots, man.
I accidentally had my nighttime meds instead of my day meds.
Oh, that must have been fun. And by fun, I mean an absolute nightmare. The crunch. Baby carrots. Oh, hello. The crunch. Hello, Eleanor. Oh, that's a beautiful name. I like Eleanor. Eleanor Mexico. Oh, you got that. Got the rhyming scheme. You got those skills. Hi, Eleanor. Welcome in. I'm not normally a French. Oh, I was gonna say a wolf boy, but I'm not even a wolf boy right now. I'm not normally a French femboy. No, I'm normally just a normal wolf boy. Ah, woo, la woo. But let me properly welcome you in. Hello, Eleanor. Every time you join the stream, you transform into a lovely little yokai that loves a good story. Sorry, I just choked on myself. But have no fear, every time you read the stream, you transform back into your normal, lovely self. I welcome you to the basement, and I hope you enjoy the nuggies. Wee wee. I don't have the wee wee. I used the bathroom earlier. Le crunch. Oh. You guys are lucky today. You guys are lucky you're getting the baby carrot ASMR today. I was gonna share my carrot with you, but you told me on Zoom. You told me the venge. Hi, Lulu. Sorry for your past absence. Oh, it's okay, girl. You guys never had to apologize for not being here. Life happens, and your life is more important than the streams. You could always stop by and watch the VODs later. Yeah. You love the nuggies. Thank you for the warm welcome. No worries, Eleanor. If you want, you can tell me something interesting.
What's your godly wisdom?
My godly wisdom is don't leave your baguette outside too long. That's how you get ants. That's how you get ants. Oh, and also don't French the wolf boy. Very sound advice. But Eleanor, hey, welcome in. If you want to tell us something interesting about yourself, you can. Otherwise, want to sit back, relax, kind of vibe, that's perfectly fine too. While I check, I'm going to check all of the peeps that are coming in, and I'm pretty sure there's some peeps that have some streaks. Peeps with streaks! Oh my god! Oh, thank you for my ears. Thank you for my ears and tail. I swear, every time you guys take my ears and tail, it tingles. It sends like a shiver down my spine every time I switch from like human to wolf boy. It gives me a tingles. Major case of the tingles. The tingly winglies. I just realized, do I give off Markiplier energy? I don't know. Maybe I'm just giving myself a compliment or something, but I feel like I give off Markiplier energy, which makes sense because he was one of my biggest influences and one of my favorite YouTubers for the longest time. Nom, 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 nom. I'm sorry, my brain's not alive today.
You can play a yandere visual novel. Name the kid at the back if you can.
I'll take a screenshot of that. I'm very careful about the games I play, except for last night because I just kind of really wanted to play Warframe, and I kind of guilt tripped you guys into watching me play Warframe, but it was so much fun. I've been playing Warframe like non-stop since I started joining it again. I think I'm already like halfway through the main story, and I'm probably progressed halfway through the planets. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I'm progressing too fast, but I want to unlock all the modifications for the Warframes. It's so much. Can you play laundry? An interesting fact would be that I'm a competitive axe thrower. Yo, let's go. And you love manticores, but is that really surprising? You know, I'm not gonna lie. Manticores is a very unique taste, but it's a very refined taste, a very respectable taste. I had to look up what a manicore is. I think I know what it is. It's not something that gets brought up in conversation very often. I think I know what it is, though. What's a manticore? No, not mantis shrimp. Google, go away. Okay, manticore. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought it was. Yep, lion with one of those scorpion tails. Yeah, that's what I thought that was. All right. Oh my god, I know my mythology, guys. You guys, speaking of, you think I've been having a good idea? I've been wanting to fly, so I've been getting like some feathers and some candle wax and like just some twigs from a tree I got outside, and I'm turning them into like a fashion set of wings. And I really think if I like jump off a cliff and start flapping, I can go pretty far. I think I could even get close to the sun. I think that's a great idea. I think I'm gonna do that. If any of you know mythology, you'll get that joke. What how's everybody doing tonight? Icarus, yup, you got it. You get an extra golden nugget. But hi everybody, I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Toggle broken? Oh my god, what it broke.
BTW,
you guys break
the game
something?
has normal gameplay and 18+1 too, but you have pay $5.
Of course, you have to pay you have to pay money for the saucy content. It's a known fact that artists charge you more if you have to draw boobies. Especially if you have to rig boobies. Oh man, I swear the jiggle physics on a female model is the most important thing of the whole entire model. That's not coming from me. I guarantee you, any female VTuber in the audience, you cannot lie and say that. Oh, nah, I just said do whatever with my boobs. I don't want them to go jiggly wiggly. I don't want them to go bouncy wouncies. You know what? I trust you. Let's go. No, I don't believe it. If I had boobs on my model, I swear they would be the most lovely boobies. They would have the most jiggly physics. I would pay like $1,000 for jiggle physics just for the boobs. I want them to be like Jello in an earthquake. Going, I choked on a baby carrot. That was bad. I probably shouldn't talk about boobs and carrots at the same time. Multitasking. I'm not very good at it. But how are you guys doing today? Okay, wait. First, we need to do some stream streaks. Okay, it looks like we have a few. Sorry if I'm like nonchalant today. I'm a little bit low energy. I'm not gonna lie. I got like 4 hours of sleep last night, and just like 2 hours ago, I'm gonna take an hour-long nap, like an hour and 15-minute nap. Oh wait, that'll wake me up at 4:40. Ah, that's plenty of time. I get out of bed, I go downstairs, I have 10 minutes to prepare for stream. So time passes, I finally fall asleep, and my alarm clock rings. It's like 4:50. I'm like, nope, stream's not gonna be happening on time today.
Hi, Lupo, it's me again.
Hi, you again. Welcome in, Brooke. I hope you're having a wonderful night. I'm sorry, I'm looking through stuff. I'm making sure I'm not being a neglectful streamer. Oh god, I am being a neglectful streamer. Do we have any peeps on YouTube? Okay, good. The YouTube children have not arrived yet. Lulu, I will lie. I don't want the Jello blobs, but they're lovely. You gotta get the Santa treatment. I like, you gotta go to the rigger and say, you know the thing about Santa where his bowl jiggles like a bowl full of jelly? Well, I want that, but for, yeah. Gotta get those jello physics, or else what are you even doing with your life? Okay, and Dingle. Holy crap baskets. 65 shrimp streak. Let's go. Thank you so much. 65. Holy moly. That is wow. That is impressive. Thank you so much for your support, bud. I appreciate you guys. Just Dave. 15 stream streak. Very nice. Very nice. That's still a big number. Why do you guys watch me? I complain so much. You guys said that was cute, but that surprises me. I swear I complain at least like about 10 things per stream. And we have Eleanor, new follower, very nice. And Karambit, 50 stream streak. Oh, geez, Karambit, 50 stream streak. Ah! Wow, big number, go brr. I'm sorry, I'll get to you guys to chat. Okay, I'm caught up. I need to read. Yes, who's back? Yeah, the boobs on your model are jiggly. Hey, I mean, I'm not even mad about like girl VTubers with that. Like, girl, you get that. You get that boom boom pow, you know what I mean? You make sure that all the boys come to the...
It's our good boy, Lupo. Who's a good boy? Yes,
it's me.
You are.
It's me.
You're a good
It better
boy.
be me. Holds up water gun. It better be me. Yeah, no, you got to go to the rigger and say, okay, we're looking down, the two lovely orbs. I want them to bring all the boys to the yard every time I move. Every time I move, if the boys are not coming to the yard, I'm going to come back to you, and I'm going to get a refund. And then the boys come to the yard, and then you get in trouble with the HOA because they're constantly having boys in the yard, and then you have to shoot the boys away from the yard. Everybody wants to bring the boys to the yard, but they never think about what happens after the boys are in said yard. I'm sorry. I'm talking about boobs a lot, right? I'm sorry. I just gave a thing for the poison. I normally don't talk about boobs this often. Chat in the background. Hi, Icarus. Yeah, I'm Icarus. I'm glad you guys got that joke. Man, when I was young, I used to absolutely love, like, mythology and mythos. I was, like, a weird kid. I'm thinking growing up, I think I might have had, like, autism or something, because when it came to English class and, like, mythology and history, I was, like, really smart. I had, like, straight A's in all those classes. I would literally sit down and, like, I'd have 50 definitions to memorize. I wouldn't study the night before. I'd sit down 10 minutes before, look through all the definitions, and not miss a single freaking one, baby. I used to have so much potential. All my teachers said I'm going places, but now I'm on the internet as a wolf femboy. Ha! Ha! Look at me now. Just a second. I fell off! Sorry. Wait, I didn't mute. Shit! Sorry, I hope I didn't, like, burst your eardrums.
Ask for them mega honkala donkers. Them real honkaders redos. Those humongolongus.
The milk duds, the tatangulas, the boobity wooblies, the mountainous trountainous, the big and round, and the not so downtown. The rotund two buns, the two hamburgers, and fries. Have we been talking about boobs for like 10 minutes now? Yo, Oblivious Puppy, what's up? Welcome in, bud. Every time you join the stream, you transform into a lovely little yokai. That's a good story. But have no fear, every time you leave the stream, you transform back into a normal human. I welcome you to the basement. And I hope you enjoy the free baby carrots. Oh, wait, no, that's right. I'm not giving you guys baby carrots because you bullied me. They're all mine. You get dino nuggies. They're just as good. Actually, mine are healthier. Do you guys know that carrots actually make you feel full and help burn your like visceral fat, like the fat around and around your like organs, the fat around your organs. If you guys ever need like physical workout advice and stuff like that, I'm a cardiovascular rehab therapist. Or cardio rehab therapist,
Canada,
that's what I mean.
You see those hot air balloons? Yeah, that but on my model. No, don't shrink them. Keep it at that size.
You know what that just reminds me of? You know what that reminds me of? Just the VTuber just like gets that, and then suddenly somebody in chat uses one of our flamethrowers, and then the freaking Hindenburg happens all over again. Oh no, she's going down! Wait, no. Oh no, she's going down! Wait. No, wait. I can make this funnier.
Near, far, wherever you are, I am here and my heart will go on.
I'm so giggly tonight. Okay, I'm neglecting chat. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm all random tonight. My brain's not braining. The boobs on your... Oh, wait. I'm so far behind. Lucille! See, this is why I prefer my model flat. And no thought that had to be lost on jiggles of any kind. You see, like with trans people, if I had like an unusual superpower, I would think I'd like to have the ability to change characteristics or transform others. I would go around and be like, I'll be bibbity bobbity boo. New boobies on you. Here, I'll take these boobies over here. I'll put them over here. Yeah, very nice. Why are we talking about boobies still? It's been 20 minutes. We've been talking about nothing but boobs. And it's all my fault. It's your fault too. Wait, no, you guys enable me. You guys enable me. Oh, Miss Fluffy. I just got here. Can I please have a carrot? Yes, you can have a carrot. Wait, do I have a carrot? Let me see. I don't think I have a carrot prop. Let me see.
Boobs are beautiful.
Boobs are lovely. Boobies really make the world go round. What's your guys' thoughts? Speaking of, I'm not asking who has it harder. I'm not like asking who has a rougher time with parasocial stuff and blah, blah, blah. I'm asking, simply asking, what do you guys think between male VTubers and female VTubers? Which one do you think has a harder time growing? I'm kind of curious about here. I'm gonna have a poll for this. My browser just said turn on carrot browsing. I thought it said turn on carrot browsing. I thought, how do you know I'm eating carrots? God dang it, Facebook and Google stealing all my information. Who has a harder time to grow? I'm opening up the floor. This is a friendly subject, friendly topic. Not meant to cause any trouble. I'm just kind of want to pick your brain. And I want to hear your logic behind it. And I will be handing out a test afterwards. Girl. VTubers. Or guy. VTuber. I don't know if I'm even gonna... I don't even know if I'm gonna put my take on this because I have a spicy take on this one. Okay. You guys have about 10 minutes. I'll let you guys decide if you want to vote. And if you want to talk about it, we can do that. And while you guys talk about that, I'm going to scroll down. The only person who doesn't want physics for the boobs on their model is Porcelain Maid. That's because they're a doll. He complained about the fact that they have physics. Porcelain Maid used to have a toggle to turn on the physics. Oh my god, this pillow. I'm sorry. I'm just appreciating this pillow again. Oh my god, this pillow. I don't feel any pain. Oh, is this what it likes to feel normal? I'm normal. The kids' table hasn't arrived yet? No, they haven't. No, they're still not here. Wait, I'm such a terrible streamer. I need to go back. Sorry, I got distracted. Luna is sending me job applications again. I'm sorry, GOB applications. My bad. I said the forbidden word. Okay, 1 second. I need to copy my thing and put it down. I normally have something I put in YouTube chat, and I normally have something to put in like Twitch chat. So like when people coming in, they know. Oh, by the way, shoot. Oh, obvious puppy. Oh, obviously puppy. If you have something interesting about yourself, don't be afraid to let me know. I'd love to hear about you. Otherwise, if you want to sit back and vibe and just relax with us, you can do that too. Welcome in, bud. Okay. Okay, I'm cooking, guys. I'm relaxed today. I'm sorry if I'm not as high energy as I normally am. I had 4 hours of sleep and a 1 hour nap. I was a bad boy because I couldn't go back to sleep, so I got up, took a shower, did my whole skin care routine, brushed my teeth, went downstairs, and played Warframe for about 6 hours. Okay, I'm lying. It's like 8 hours. I'm addicted. I'm so freaking addicted, man. Okay. I'm catching up. Wait, I keep on getting distracted. Okay. This one is for YouTube. I'm gonna put this on YouTube if anybody stops. Hi, YouTube people. Please stop on by and please come to Twitch. It's so much better in terms of interaction and stuff. Oh yeah, thank you. I probably need to switch to multi-chat. Oh, I had to scroll up so far again. Oh, I had to scroll up so far. Where were we talking about? Wow, I am so far behind. Oh my god. Oh my god, I am so far behind. Urban Dad, what's up? Our good boy Lupo, who's a good boy? That is me. Ow! I know. Okay, I deserve it. I deserve the tackles. I've been a bad boy. I've been a bad boy. I deserve the tackles. I think you can only share stream streaks upon reaching a certain milestone. I believe so too.
Lulu to the kids' table. Leave the kids' table.
No, I mean, there's nobody even at the kids' table. I think they forgot about us. I didn't stream for like 5 days, and YouTube is like, Lulu doesn't exist anymore. Which is perfectly fine because I mainly just use YouTube for the VOD channel. We actually reached over 500 people on there. If we ever get, I really wish that we can at least get enough people. Like if you guys ever, I mean, you don't have to. You guys are already really nice doing like Twitch and watching me on Twitch. But if you guys ever have the time to maybe go on YouTube and like just lurk in the chat. If I'm truly trying to get partner on YouTube, so I can be partner and use my freaking, because you guys know about my problem with the stupid Russian dude that keeps on copyrighting my videos when I play my lore videos. If I get partner, it's not even about the money. If I get partner, I get certain tools where I can fight back against that, and I can be like, hey, douchebag, I posted this first. This song was in my video first. So in fact, you take it down. And I'm gonna do a copyright strike on your channel because you're a douche. Sorry, crash out, I'm crashing. If she has a hot air balloon, wouldn't she be going up? No, that's the thing with the Hindenburg. It caught like fire and then it came down. It was a whole terrible incident. Male growing, cheese just insert. Hi, cheese. Yes, no, we're growing. Scrolling. I'm catching up. Male for growing their audio. Oh, wait. Oh, that's what we're talking about. Okay. Let me see. Interesting. I kind of agree with you guys. Oh, you know what? Actually, no, I'm not going to give my input until the poll's over. I don't want to poison the well. This is not like supposed to be controversial or anything. I'm just kind of like picking your brain because this topic comes up at least once a year. Scrolling a gob. Yeah, no, I spelled gob, did I? Wait, I didn't spell gob. I spoke it. How can I spoke gob? You've been here for a while and I don't think you told me something interesting about me. Please hold. Oh yeah, no, I'm open to that. That goes for everybody. If you've been here for a bit and you never told me something interesting about yourself, by all means. If you guys ever want to talk about anything, as long as you guys don't drama dump, like, don't be afraid to tell me about your day. Don't be afraid to tell me about, like, something fun you ate today. By all means, like, it helps. It helps with the conversation. I get to talk to you guys. It helps with just chatting. And it allows me to go off on tangents and also chat about myself, too. So it's helpful. Don't be afraid to ever talk about yourself. You caught a diamond? I wish I can get that. Diamonds are a girl's best friend and also a Lulu's best friend because the next model is going to be a little bit pricey, but it's going to be totally worth it. Oh my god, by the way, Camo finally got back to me, and the cool thing about Camo is I'm gonna get a nude base for Lulu, so there will not be existing on internet a nude version of Lulu, but there will be a file in the universe of a nude 2.0 Lulu model. Which I should lead with, I'm happy there's a nude base model, because if I ever want to go back to Camo, I could put different clothes on it. I don't have to pay for like a whole new model. With Camo, every time she does clothes, or every time they do clothes, it's like 5,000, which is a lot, but I mean, that's technically how much I paid for this model. Good evening, Lulu. Hi, Strudel. Welcome in. You're early tonight. Yes, there's a nude Lulu model that's going to exist somewhere. Junkie, dog versus Squidward. Well, if the Squidward is in the ocean, the dog would lose, but if the Squidward is on the land, dog would win. And this is what you gotta think about. You have to think not only about the character, but the surrounding circumstances. I kissed the squirrel and I liked it. Impreg Lulu win.
This is my second time to play a Yandere visual novel in school.
You probably, I mean, you're gonna get caught. You're gonna get caught. Teachers. Oh, by the way, I don't know. That's kind of a adult topic. I don't know. It's like, it's not really bad. That just reminded me of a time. Well, it doesn't talk about anything explicit, I can tell you guys. So, my freaking brother. Oh wow, that's immersion breaking. My freaking brother used to use my laptop all the time, and let's just say he visited very questionable websites. And when you visit very questionable websites, there's certain things that occasionally pop up, even if you don't have the browser open back then. So that wouldn't be a problem, except if you have your volume turned up all the way and you use your laptop at school. I don't think I had to say anything more. Just like it was in freaking history class. We were talking about the Boston Tea Party, and then suddenly my laptop at full blast. I didn't get in trouble because I explained what happened. You see, they threw tea into the harbor and I'm surprised. No, did he get in trouble? No, I told my parents about it. Absolutely. I keep on choking on. Sorry, I keep on choking on the baby urine. Yeah, no, that's a real story. That is a real story. The most embarrassing moment in my life. You made a mistake of deciding to draw your own model, and you spent 50 hours on the hair alone. Hair is hard. Hair is super hard. That's another thing. If you guys are wondering what the most expensive thing to rig on the model is, or what takes up the most time, you first have the boobies. If you don't have boobs, then you have the hair. And it doesn't matter. Like, everybody pretty much has hair. I haven't ran into any one-hit man models yet. But the hair is so hard to, like, toggle. I mean, not toggle, to a rig. There's so many layers. And yeah, that happened to me. Man, I heard somebody the other day say a funny thing. They criticized the U.S. school system. In the same sentence, they said they never paid attention to anything in school. Gee, I wonder why you don't think your education wasn't great. Well, you do have a point. Guy VTubers, interesting. I agree. I honestly agree. But let's put a pin in that. No, but like the school system in America does suck, and there's many reasons why. Oh man, I hope this doesn't get too political. I think that the powerful people want people to be dumb, so the politicians really don't fix the problems with the school system very much, because dumb people are easier to control. But that's just a theory. That's just a theory. A political theory. Bye-bye. No, but the big problem is they don't pay teachers enough. They don't pay teachers enough, and that's horrible. And so, like, the teachers are currently just like, they're always stressed. They have to deal with kids. They have to deal with like curriculum. They don't get paid enough, so they really can't take care of themselves and make better curriculum. It's just a horrible system. I swear. If Lulu was ever president, one of the first things I would do is I would just completely redo the education system in America. I would increase the pay for teachers, and that would make more higher quality teachers want to be or high quality people be teachers. Like maybe smarter people would be into it more because it would support themselves. It actually gets paid well, and then we'd have better teachers, and they would feel respected, and then all the kids wouldn't be dumb. Oh, not all the kids are not. That's a little bit hyperbolic. Not all the kids are dumb, but it's not even their fault. It's just the circumstance, man. The school systems in America are dumb. That's what I'm getting at. No, absolutely hot. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you mean the incident in history class? Oh, believe me, the people never let me live that down. Maybe it's a naive thought, but there will always be a great teachers to learn from if you just listen. I'm not meaning to bash teachers because they don't get really that much and stuff, but from my experience, my school system did not have the best teachers. But then again, I came from a very southern town, a very country town. I came from the cornfields, man. My graduation class was 10 people. I came from a very southern town where the most exciting thing in science class one year that happened was our teacher got a hybrid, and she took everybody outside. And she's like, this is my hybrid. It's good for the environment. I'm going to teach you a little bit about carbon dioxide, and we get to go outside. Everybody's like, okay. Speaking of the environment, you guys want to hear something stupid? You guys want to hear something really stupid? You would figure if you have an electrical car that you would get tax rebates because you are not committing to the carbon emission. You're saving the planet, blah, 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 blah. Because if you have a solar panel on your roof, you get a rebate. If you have a solar panel for your water heater, you get a rebate. But if you have electric cars, it's the opposite. You have to pay over a $2,000 tax a year if you have a fully electric car to put the money back into fuel. It's literally the reason. It's you're not contributing tax money to the fuel. So since you're not using that, the government's going to charge you $2,000+ because you have an electric car. It's the most stupid fucking thing ever.
Back had to break a male and female cat fight. They were battling on the chairs.
Oh, is it actually cats? Cat fights are scary. I never want to interrupt a cat fight. I don't want to get scratched. My skin doesn't heal very well. It gets scarred. Yes, as a teacher's child, they don't get paid enough. It's ridiculous. There's just so many stupid things. Oh my god, we're talking about politics. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. There's so many stupid... Okay, something that really bothers me is not necessarily the action, but the circumstances surrounding an action. And there are so many fixable problems in America. And there's so many fixable problems around the world. It's not just America. There are so many fixable problems around the world that with a little bit of effort, you could at least push it in the right direction. And for some reason or not, greed and otherwise, people just don't do it. They just don't do it. It's sad. Hi, Sirius. What's up? Sirius Radio. Welcome in, Sirius. Why so serious? You want to know how I got these scars? Hi, Sirius. Welcome in, bud. Every time you join the stream, you transform into a lovely yokai that loves a good story. But have no fear, every time you leave the stream, you transform back into a normal human. I welcome you to the basement, and I hope you enjoyed the free download. Welcome in. If you want, you can tell me something interesting about yourself. Otherwise, if you just want to sit back and chill, that's perfectly fine too. We're talking about random dumb stuff around the world. Oh, e-bikes are so good. E-bikes are so good. I'm so jealous. If I have the Muns one of these days, I really want to get an e-bike for me and Luna, because I'm in Georgia. I live in a very hilly area, and I like to like ride the bikes, but I had to go up and down the hills, and the electric bike should be very useful. What do you mean you need to pay taxes for electric cars? Yeah, you do. It's literally like a gas tax. Wait, let me look this up. Let me be more exact. Do you have to pay extra for having an electric car? I know the answer. It is yes. Okay. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. So, in Georgia, it's only $234. Okay, that's not too bad. But still, it's literally... They're literally charging you for that. It shouldn't be anything at all. They're charging you for that for lost gas tax. Since they can't tax you on gas.
School where fights were entertainment and don't go under the bleachers, cause Sonion's definitely doing that dance under there. What fun years of my life. Definitely don't miss it.
Are you talking about the Forbidden Tango? The Tango Wango? The slappy drums? Hey, what's up, Dallas? Welcome in, bud. Hope you're having a wonderful one. It is so dumb too. And it's adding insult to injury because it's specifically the reason why they make you pay extra annually. It's not like a one-time thing. It's annually, once a year. You have to pay extra because it makes up for gas taxes because you're not paying the gas taxes. But that's the point, right? You don't pay for gas. Why should I get taxed on something? Like, I don't know. Don't get me wrong. I don't have an electric car. I have like a hybrid. But like, that's the whole thing. You get an electric car, so you don't need gas. It's so stupid. Do you guys want to hear some other ridiculous things in America while we're at it? Just have an episode of what's messed up here. There's so many things like that. Like we talked about the insurance companies in the past.
Lulu, I really want to go back to El Salvador because it's my country, but I'm in the US.
I probably wouldn't do that right now. It's leaving the country for a while, not coming back is kind of spicy. You went to school where... Oh, wait, I read that. Yep. You have to pay extra for caring for the environment for some cars, and it's stupid. Me and my dad get hit with it because we both have a fuel-efficient cars, and that's considered environmental friendly, not just electric. You use a Toyota Corolla. Oh, yo, Toyota is so based. Toyota is so based. That reminds me, I have a freaking American car. I like Toyotas more. Toyota has always been my car all my life. But Luna and I sold our last car and we got a new car because it would actually be cheaper than getting a used car because it had very good financing for like 8 years. So, what was I gonna say? We had to buy a US car because another stupid thing in America is if America's not winning the capitalism game, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Why are we talking about tax? Why are we talking about politics? If American isn't winning the capitalism game, then they don't like that. So they put something called tariffs on it. So on any foreign car, they get huge tariffs. So you have to pay more. So it's to incentivize you to buy American instead of foreign stuff. Which is dumb. I don't want to do that. I want a Toyota. I didn't want to buy like an American-made car. I like Toyota. I've had Toyota all my life. But my first new car I've ever had to get or ever got was American because the tariffs were just too high. It probably would add like, don't quote me on this. It probably wouldn't add like 2,000 to 7,000, if not 2,000 to 10,000. It's just dumb. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry that we're talking about politics. We don't talk about this very often. Okay, I'm shaking the screen. My thing's not working. 6, 7, ah! Am I caught up, Lulu? I'm pretty caught up. Lulu, I really want to go back to this. Oh, I already read that. The gas tax is supposed to go to fixing and maintaining roads, but it almost never is. Yeah. Like, okay, don't get me wrong. When there's something I don't like, it's not always like oh, that's dumb, I don't like it. Like if something, there are things that I don't agree with, but I see the logic behind it. I'm literally a person that got scammed by Nekoyama about my merchandising rights. But at the same time, despite them doing that, and despite me being really mad at them, I don't include emotion in my analysis of it. I still would absolutely recommend Studio Nekoyama if you're just starting out trying to get a new model. They have a great business. They have a great business layup where you can pick your rigger and you can pick your artist from different tiers, and it's like a very affordable way and to help people that are new to VTubing with a little budget, a little or high budget. So like, I don't include emotion in things. Like, I don't always, if I don't like something, it's not like, oh, it's stupid. No, like if it's stupid but it's logical, I'll be like, okay, well, I can kind of see that. I don't like it, but I can see it. Now I get why Project Red. I almost said Project Lead. That's their next game, guys. You didn't know, but that's their next game. Now I get why Project Red has the idea of Cyberpunk 27. Oh, absolutely. I love the satire and that. Hi, my name is Purple. I'm a writer and poet, and you didn't even know it. Actually, you did know it because you told me. You're a music nerd. I like music. You're an expert sniper in video games and Minecraft, of course. My favorite food is burrito tacos, and your favorite drink is watermelon dew. You're a VTuber. Oh, you're gonna be a VTuber. That's nice. Your favorite VTuber is Lulu. Okay, we're gonna have to talk about that though. There are so many better VTubers. Well, that's cool. I like that. That's neat. Legendary. Okay, I'm catching up again. You're back. You got distracted with scrolling the double T app. You mean Twitter or TikTok? How many of you guys, show of hands, I want to see some hands. I want you to raise your hands into the sky and wave them like you just don't care. How many of you guys use TikTok as your main dopamine release, or how many of you guys use just Twitter? And how many of you... Wait, new poll! Right, new poll! Man! The government census should hire me. I'm doing so many polls tonight. Oh, 1 second. Baby carrot. I dropped my baby carrot! Oh, Pinterest is a lifesaver. Especially for trans people and you're trying to learn style and stuff like that. You can look up cute dresses and stuff and look up people's style, and you can make a gathering of information and kind of learn from it. It's really great. I love Pinterest. There's also a lot of quick workout videos on there. So, I mean, Pinterest is great. It's not talked about very often though, but it is absolutely based. What is your main social media platform? For I'm spelling dopamine wrong. How do you spell? Guys, we should call it dopamine.
You're not allowed to have TikTok.
Honestly, when I was young, I was like, my parents were like that. And I was like, that's so stupid. But now that I'm older, I don't know, maybe I'm just getting older, I can kind of see it. God, every passing day I'm sounding like a grown-up, guys. Could you imagine I'm a grown-up, like I'm an adult? Like, oh my God. Wait, what was I gonna type in? I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do? Well, brain go burr. That idea goes out the window. Oh, dopamine. I was learning how to spell dopamine. Man, you know what? If I ever had a gamer subs flavor, I would call it Dopa Meme. And have a picture of me on there with some sunglasses and Lupo sticking his tongue out like he's doing right now. It'll be Dopa Meme. Don't steal it. Don't steal it, gamer subs. Don't you freaking dare. It's like D-O-P-M-I-N-E, right? Dopamine. I was right. Oh, I was right. Maybe I'm smarter than I give myself credit for. Dopamine. Okay, we have Twitter. Oh God.
I'm not joking when I tell you I'm at the point where when I watch other streamers because I'm waiting for you specifically to be online.
I appreciate that. It's super nice of you, man. You guys say such nice things to me. You make me blush so much. You make me blush so much, for real. I'm sorry if I sound monotone when I say that, but I just don't know how to take compliments very well. But I really do thank you guys. That's super nice of you to say. Tick. I mean, is Twitch and TikTok and even YouTube really considered a social media platform? I'm kind of curious. I guess the main thing is about seeing what your dopamine hit is. Okay, I'm going up. TikTok, you know, you don't even have it. I'm the same way. Like, I get all of my dopamine from Twitter. Like, I'm scared because I have ADHD, and people with ADHD, they're more likely to doom scroll. And if I do like TikTok, I will probably never leave. It's gonna be like it's gonna be 2 months, and you guys are gonna wonder what happened to me. And I'm gonna be in bed, like just scrolling through stuff. It's Tumblr? Wait, what's Tumblr? Wait, I know I've heard of Tumblr, but that is a rare choice. Scrolling. Pinterest. I love Pinterest. TikTok? No, you don't even have TikTok. You have Instagram instead. You're not allowed to have TikTok. Low-key hate TikTok. I used to think
comes from YouTube and Pinterest. I refuse to let TikTok take me under raw.
Man, there are so many social media platforms that I hate. Like, I absolutely hate Twitter. And you might see that I have a blue check mark. That's only because I have it for free. For some reason, they made a mistake, and I have a blue check mark for life. I do not pay for it, absolutely, not at all. But I hate Twitter, and I hate TikTok, or the new TikTok. I like the older TikTok, but the new TikTok is just stupid and just controlled by the government. It's dumb. So, but despite me not liking it, I still have to use it because I'm a content creator. Like, I have to. It's like literally on the stuff I have to use. I wish that Blue Sky would blow up because I like Blue Sky more. But then again, when something blows up, they always get corrupt. Hey, that rhymed. Put that on a shirt. Oh my God, wait. I have a whole tangent on capitalism. But I'm not going to talk about politics. I'm not going to talk about politics. I'm not. I really want to, though. Man, we're talking about such downers tonight. I'm sorry, guys. You're also at that point? Oh, you're talking about for watching streams? Do I have Helldivers? I used to love Helldivers. I used to play it a lot. That was super fun. Helldivers is very simple. Is very similar to Warframe. I love games that they just allow you to custom. Well, I mean, Warframe doesn't really allow you to customize your character that much, but I love games that throw a really fun character to play that has a really good character set into a battlefield, and then you just have to take out a whole bunch of enemies, and there's certain ways to take out other enemies, and you have to be spec'd for that. And I love that stuff. That is so fun. And I like games that are like really hard like that. It makes it even more. I like games with complexity that are hard for a good reason and not for a stupid reason. I used to play all my games. I used to play them on the hardest difficulty, which I know is surprising because you guys have seen me play a lot of games before, and I seem like I'm terrible at games. That's actually not the point. That's actually not true. It's just when a person is streaming a game, they have to divert their attention. They have to keep their mind on chat. They have to keep their mind on like Streamlabs in the stream health. They have to keep mind on the video game, what's happening in video game. In my case, I'm always trying to come up with like different types of jokes and what is it called? Wow, I forgot the word. Improv, jokes and improv. So like my brain is divided a million different ways. I'm actually really good at video games. But I really want to talk to you guys when I play video games. My whole focus is not on the game and being good at the game. My whole focus is trying to be as entertaining as I can for you guys because I enjoy entertaining you. Your dopamine comes from YouTube and Pinterest. You refuse to let TikTok take me under. You are strong, my friend. You are strong. Your birthday's in 13 days? Yo! Remind me when it's closer. I'll sing you happy birthday. You don't doom scroll as much anymore? I do. I'll tell you something I don't do that's really helped my mental health. Oh, and there goes the stream again. That was weird. Now, are we still good? Did we freeze up? We good? We gooch? Something that really helps my mental health is not being on Facebook and not replying to people that I disagree with. It took me so long not to do that.
Toys, I got ads, so I can't hear you.
You did what? Oh, you got ads? No! I'll wait for you. I'll wait. Everybody do something fun. Entertain me! Entertain me! Carrots. If you want to lose weight, here's a little bit of a tip, side tip. Eat carrots and drink a lot of green tea. There's certain, I forgot what the thing is in it, but there's a certain type of chemical in like certain vegetables, especially like carrots and green tea, that helps you with visceral fat and helps you reduce your fat. It's scientifically proven. You're into fanfics on Tumblr and it lets me instantly get post. Oh wait, are you still here? Are you still here? Wait, is the ads done? Ads are done? Yo, let's go. Okay. Okay. Okay, wait. Scroll up. You're into fanfics and you're on Tumblr. Lets me instantly get posts there that are just that. Also fan arts, so you get a lot of writing advice. The writer communities they have. Well, I mean, I like stuff like that too. I'm scared to get into manhwas. Normally, I'm not the type of person to read something. I love watching the anime instead. But there's been like a lot of really good manhwas that will never come to actual being an anime. So they look like they have such an interesting story. So like I'm really thinking about getting into manhwas. But then I'm gonna be like Toma, staying up all night just reading that. If I'm not playing Warframe all night. I really need to find a job. Job market is tough right now. Now I work in the medical field too. You figure it'd be easy, but no, it's not. Lulu Super Earth needs you, aka I need another player to join us. Oh man, I haven't played it in such a long time. I used to be good at it, but now I'm horrible. Wait, God, it's so hot. 1 second! Ow! My tailbone still hurts, but doesn't hurt as much. Yay! I need to turn the air conditioning up some balls. I have a 15 and I'm keeping warm. Oh my God, I love that it's stuck on me, wagging my tail. No, I can't. No, I can't. Oh, I'm already addicted to Warframe. I can't get into another game like that. I might be addicted to it too. I don't have enough time. They added Super Earth OP bugs, and now we're down 2 players, so it's hell right now. I'll give you an idea for how long I haven't played Helldivers. I haven't played Helldivers ever since, like, even before the times before they had the other faction, the new faction. You're already doing that? My manual addiction only fuels my writing. It tends to look for ones with similar themes that you're writing and stay focused when I get back to my Google Doc file. Well, that's the way to do it. That's how I do it. When I make stories and stuff, I certainly...
Have you played Dead as Disco? It's trending. 2 hearts emoji.
Dead as Disco. I'll have to look into that. Wait, I'll take a screenshot of that. Thank you. Boop, 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 boop. It used to be WoW. Man, don't even get me started on WoW. I'm gonna have a lot of hot takes on that. I don't see the... nah, you know what? I'm not gonna bash WoW. I liked Korean... I'll just say that I liked Korean MMOs. I liked games like Ion and Terra. I was a really good MMO player. I was like the type of person that would go in, make a guild, legion, blah, blah, blah. And I would become one of the top... as long as I had like a point system in the server for the guild or whatever, I would be like... my guild or whatever would be like in the top 20 easily. Even in Ion, I was one of the people that eventually I didn't have the energy to lead my guild anymore. So I joined the #1 rank, and I was smart enough to be able to teach people the end game content. which in Ion, the in-game content was super hard. Oh, did you guys have to tie it? Oh, you guys did that on purpose. I should have broke the tie. I should have. TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. That sounds about right. Wow, only one person said Twitter. That's my weakness. I scroll Twitter too much. Time means nothing to a diver because we are all frozen waiting for battle. You're always spreading the freedom, if you know what I mean. You're so Ningle. Wait, somebody asked me last stream. Somebody asked me advice on being a VTuber. If you're here right now, please ask the question again. I apologize because I want to help you out. Goji! Ow! Goji! Hi, Goji. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful night, Raiders. What are you up to? What were you doing tonight? Took a break from recording and Twitch. You decided you needed a Femboy. I built this algorithm brick by brick. Nah, you looked Twitch straight in the face. I want a Femboy. Which is like, okay, like I think I'd find something for you. No, not Femboy enough. Okay, let me try another one. Whoa, Femboy! Okay, that was good.
Is that a yes? Do you like yellow?
Hey! Oh, your character's so cute!
It looks like a, no, it's not a smiley face. What is that? What is that? What?
He's ascending!
He's getting back to heaven. We did not join him.
Ave Maria!
What is happening?
He's like floating away.
I'm happy I saw that clip because that reminds me I have to make the funny clip of Sea Monkey Jesus and Subnautica Below Zero. Thank you for that. Also, Julian Ferry, thank you for doing the shout out for me. Hearts, big hearts. You want to join the Discord again? Oh, shit. Thank you. You reminded me. Wait, I have to fix that right now. Wait, no, I'll fix it afterwards. Dealing with OBS bullcrap? Oh my god. Sister, brother, in between... I was gonna say in between lover. That doesn't make sense. In between lovely. Oh, believe me. Believe me. I used to be Streamlabs, and everybody was like, ew, Streamlabs, which I get you, Streamlabs, don't get me wrong, Streamlabs. But everybody I met was like, oh, Lulu, you're not using OBS, it is far superior. I'm like, okay, after 5 years of being a content creator, I'm gonna do OBS. I moved everything over, and I've had nothing but fucking problems. It's been a nightmare. Vincoy, welcome in. Every time you join the stream, you transform. Wait, I'll do sexy voice for you. 1 second. Let me finish my baby carrot. Oh, this is a chewy one. No. Also, hi, Leo. If you guys don't know Leo, Leo's pretty cool. I collabed with them once. They're a lovely ants. They're also a VTuber, content creator. Check them out. But, okay, what was I going to say? Oh, wait, that's right. Vincoy. Welcome in. Every time you join the stream, you transform into a lovely yokai that loves a good story. But have no fear, every time you leave the stream, you transform back into a normal human. I welcome you to the basement, and I hope you enjoyed the free dino nuggies. Welcome in. If you'd like, you can tell me something interesting about yourself. Otherwise, if you want to sit back and relax and vibe, that's perfectly fine too, darling. Welcome in. No, believe me, I freaking have so many OBS problems. The audio meters are inaccurate, which is one of the things I was super excited about. I was like, oh man, Streamlabs doesn't have audio meters. I'll finally be able to accurately track my audio because I'm a big audio person. But that's inaccurate. They're not correct when it comes to sound sources. I don't even touch anything. OBS launches, and then for some reason, multiple things get broken, like tonight. Like, I couldn't hear the alerts for the longest time, and I didn't touch anything. Right now, for some reason, I didn't touch anything, and my stream occasionally will drop frames, or it will lag, so that's a thing. For the people who say OBS is superior, what is better? Streamlabs is ass, but at least Streamlabs was clean. I didn't run into nearly as many problems as I did in OBS. Sorry, I'm crashing out. Sorry, you guys want to hear that. Does that mean you would love to join us as we spread democracy? I mean, it sounds fun, bud. But I gotta play a horror game tonight. I already lied to chat last night and played Warframe instead of a horror game. I owe them a nice little horror game. Hi, Vincoy. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Thank you for stopping by. I like your name. It's really cute. You're being called to battle. You must away. Text me if you're going to join. See you, Leo. You have a good one, bud. Thank you for stopping by. We miss Betsy and sound redeems. Yeah, no, exactly. I can't have sound redeems and sound alert anymore because for some reason OBS distorts them and there's no way to fix them. I spent hours trying to fix it to no avail. So I had to get rid of some of my sound redeems. It's so dumb. Sorry, I'm crashing out. But I hope your stream was better. I hope your stream was better despite OBS issues. Believe me, I know the pain. I know the pain. But how are you doing?
Warframe. I enjoyed that. Play
do you guys actually do it? Do you guys actually enjoy Warframe? I was so afraid that it was boring for you guys. Believe me, I would love to do some Warframe streams. It is a free game. I would love if any of you guys think it looks fun. If you were to join Warframe, I would start like a clan for us, and you guys can play Warframe with me, and I can kind of carry for you and help make your Warframe stronger, and I can give you blueprints for cool Warframes. It's like something that would be a really fun thing to do as a community. I think that would be super fun, but it's something that is kind of boring to watch, I think. It has a good story, though. It's amazing. You say hi when you have to leave. Oh, no, that's how I get you. That's how I get you, Leo. That's how I get you. I'm playing the long game. You liked... Oh, wait. Just not every night? Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I get it. I wasn't going to do that every night. But maybe like once in a while. You'd love to join me in Warframe. Did you ever get it downloaded? It takes a while to download, but did you ever get it downloaded? Two things that make Warframe really fun is if you find the right character. They literally have like 64 characters, not counting the primes. So there's a character for everybody. And once you start modding and you learn how to mod your character and make their abilities even better, it gets even better. It gets even more fun after that because the abilities are more fun to do. You've been playing it? Oh, what do you think of it? Hi, Ishizu. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Tell me about your day. Tell me what you did. Baby carrot. These are so delicious. This is like something like, this is one of the snacks that if I'm bored or if I need something to put in my belly, I just eat like a baby carrot. You love it, actually? That's awesome. I'm happy you like it. Believe me, it gets better. It gets so much better. A lot of things that people kind of, that gets turned off by Warframe is the beginning. Because the beginning is fun, but the beginning of fun is 10%. When you actually learn things and mod things correctly and make your Warframe better through mods and find the right Warframe, I'm telling you, I know I said that many times, but I'm telling you, it gets like 190% better. It is so much more fun after that. Like, you know the character I was playing last night? I was playing the Wolf Girl, and originally she was kind of cool, but I wasn't able to spam her abilities. I eventually got a mod that allowed me to basically just every time I take out an enemy with my ult, it refreshes. So I can stay in wolf form and constantly pounce on people whenever I want. And it made her so much more fun to play. How am I doing today? I'm doing great. I'm actually kind of relaxed. I'm not looking at viewers very much. I'm not looking at the view count. I'm doing good. I'll be honest today. I didn't get very much sleep last night. I took a nap, and that's why I was late for stream. But I'm having a good one. Olivia Fox. Hi, Olivia. Welcome in. Are there Dino Nugget mods in Warframes? No, but it has a pet that you can pet. It has girls that are curvy. It has girls that are huge. It has girls that are muscular, that are bodybuilders. And it has some really cool looking characters. God, man. I'm sorry. I'm talking about Warframe way too much, but you guys know me. When I see something that's done right, when I see something that is just done so incredibly well, it is just so satisfying to me. Part of the fun for me is liking Warframe because I like playing it, but also the part of the fun is like I look at this game and I'm like, wow, god dang, this is amazing. And this is a free game. And this is a game where you can buy stuff. It's not free. It's not like the typical free to play like cell phone game. No. You can easily make in-game currency to buy stuff and buy really cool Warframes by just doing like a few quests that aren't even really that grindy. Like the way they did their system of free to play is super duper fair. You never feel pressured like, oh man, I have to spend money. You know, it's fun. It's fun. If you guys ever play, don't be afraid to add me. My name on there is Lulupo. You just realized you forgot to log into Carnival today. Are you talking about New Carnival? I haven't been playing that as much. Ever since I started Warframe, it's been taking over my life. I Mike the Okami. For me, every time I try to play, I get overwhelmed by everything. Oh yeah, no, that is perfect. You are perfectly valid, my friends. You are perfectly valid. Oh my god, I'm gonna go off on another tangent of Warframe. I know I said this last night. Toma, hi Tomy. Tomy the tomato. But oh my god, there's literally like over 10 ways to mod your character. You have mods for your Warframe, which is the character with abilities. You have mods for your guns, your melee weapon, your sidearm. You have arcane buffs that you can put in, and they do different stuff like give you energy, make you faster, blah 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 blah. There's special mods that augment your character's abilities. The game has a elemental system where it's not just like, oh, fire beats grass, blah blah blah. No, it's if you put like different elements together, it creates a new element. So like say, I don't know, cold plus electricity, if I remember correctly, makes a virus that spreads to all the people. Toxin plus poison or whatever plus something else makes toxin, which melts stuff. There's like all different stuff you can mix together. There's just, oh my god. There's a Tenno system where you can go into a different type of tree and build your Tenno based off of that. Like there's just like so many different things. You gotta go. No worries, I'll be with you, puppy. I hope you're having a wonderful night, and I hope you have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Hello to you, too. Quite the whiplash going from Koji rant to your chill voice. Oh, believe me. Oh, believe me. Oh, man. I crash out often. I scream a lot. I've been trying not to scream as much as I used to. I'm trying to be, like, more calm and relaxing and monotone, you know? But if you want to see me scream and just be random and just have crash outs, oh, man, just watch me play a horror game. Nom, 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 nom. Oh wait, Koji does have. Oh wait, oh shoot, I'm so sorry, Koji. Guys, raiders from Koji, including Koji. If you guys have to head out, no worries. Just make sure you eat well, make sure you sleep well. But most importantly, make sure you take those mental breaks, because mental health is very important and often overlooked. But if you want to sit back and vibe again. Yeah, no, I'm comfy chaos. I am the incarnate of comfy chaos. I could be all chill 1 second and just be comfortable VTuber, and then I can just be screaming and doing funny improv another minute, just crashing out. There is no medium. I am not a gray Jedi. I am both a Sith and a Jedi. The Force is very chaotic in this one, is what I'm trying to say. Now you'll think you'll stick around for a bit? Yeah, it's always nice to have a new face. Always nice to have a new person to kind of chill with and vibe. It adds like you guys are the flavors of the stream. I may be, you know what? You know, you guys are the spices. I may be the main course, but you guys are the spices that makes it delicious, because you guys add so much different character to chat, and you guys give me something to talk to. Get people to talk to and hang out with. And believe me, I'm a very antisocial wolf boy. I don't do this in real life. My IRL friends, my friends? Guys, do you have any friends? I don't have any friends.
Darth Vader tried to defend his life choices, but he didn't have a leg to stand on.
Oh, yeah, no, YouTube's probably lagging. It's because OBS is being balls. It might be huge, though, too. It has a delay, though. Anyways, yeah, no, last night in Warframe, we met Kylo Ren and Thanos, so that was fun. I actually did that storyline today and finished it. It was a freaking long storyline. Darth Vader tried to defend his life choices, but didn't have the leg to stand on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I get that joke. Aria, how dare you? How dare you? Only I am supposed to make the crippling jokes that make people shudder in fear. Oh, 1 second. I'm adjusting. Tailbone. Tailbone. Ah! Ah! Sorry. Oh, that hurts. I fell down, again, for people that are new, I fell down the stairs and hurt my tailbone. Oh, okay. No, I'm good. Okay, you know what? Chat's kind of like settling down. If you guys have anything... Wait. What was the last poll? We didn't talk about that. Oh, wait. We never talked about the girl VTuber versus guy VTuber. I mean, do you guys want to hear my take on girl versus guy VTuber? Want to hear my take? If you don't want to hear my take, we'll just go into Subliminal and play some horror games. It's up to you. I need a donut? No, I have like a really nice... I took Luda's pillow and I'm sitting on it right now. I just imagine I'm gonna take it upstairs tonight and she's gonna be like, why does it smell like wolf femboy ass? Nobody tell Luna, don't you dare. Okay. My thoughts on girl versus guy VTuber. I believe that it's harder to grow as a guy VTuber because girl VTubers have, like, girls will watch girl VTubers, guys will watch girl VTubers, but it's less likely, or I don't know if less likely is the word for it. It's less appealing for a guy to watch another guy VTuber from what I've seen. But at the same way, I'm not saying that being a female VTuber is like all roses and sunshine either. For them, it's saturated, but as long as they have like a good voice, good personality in general, but like, I mean, that could apply to streamers in general, they will relatively make it far, I believe. But for a guy, there's kind of a handicap. But then again, on top of that, hear me out. It's not like that comes without a price, because girl VTubers or female VTubers.
I watch male VTubers because I'm a guy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that people don't do it. I'm just saying that from what I've seen, from what I gathered, I believe that it is less likely. But let me get to another point. I do believe it's easier to be a girl VTuber, especially to blow up, because if you look at it, there's not very many like really popular guy VTubers, but there's a million popular girl VTubers. Heck, even the most popular VTuber is Iron Mouse. So, but on top of that, let me get to what girls have to deal with. Girls have to deal with more parasocial VTubers. They have to deal with creeps. They have to deal with assholes. So they have to deal with people sliding into their DMs. So I'm not saying it comes for free. I'm not saying that, oh, la-di-da, it's so great to be a female VTuber. No. There are trade-offs for it. They have to deal with a whole lot more shit because people be unhinged and slimy on the internet. So don't get me wrong. But that's just my thought. But if I were to post this on Twitter, I'd get dragged, I think. Oh my god, have you guys ever seen on Twitter? I don't know if you guys like follow the VTuber stuff on Twitter, but something that really annoys me is like, I get that some VTubers are kind of like, are chasing the algorithm. Bro, get that bag. Not blaming you for that. But there's just something cringy to me when a VTuber, when you can tell when a VTuber is just like saying something because they know it's a popular opinion. And then if you say something negative, you get interactions, but then, oh my god, it's VTuber. There's a lot of people that are not very mature in VTubing, in my personal opinion. VTubing kind of feels like high school sometimes, because on Twitter, if you say something remotely negative, then like it gets terrible. Not to mention all the Google Docs, and don't get me wrong, there are a lot of Google Docs that are actually deserved. Oh, lollipop, falafel, faluli, falalilali. Hi, lolly lolly, welcome in, Raiders. Oh my gosh, you joined on an interesting part. Nom. Hold up, thought.
Butcher gang?
Oh, I need to go back to play
I don't
this.
like the one with fat. Oh.
You broke it.
I think I broke the game.
Oh my god, that laugh is so cute.
I don't think that's supposed to happen, right?
That is a gremlin laugh right there. But welcome in, Raiders, before you head out and call it a night, and no worries if you have to. I know it's probably a long stream. Please tell me something interesting about your lovely VTuber. Do they have a sexy voice? Do they have great jiggle physics? Or perhaps, possibly, they have a huge, just ginormous, girthy personality. Please let me know while you hit that play button when they go live as I introduce myself. Let me bow for you. Hello. My name is LuLupo. I am your resident wolf shinigami. I'll grant your wildest dreams and wishes. Yes, even those, but for a cost. I like to do horror games. I like to do just chatting, and I like to make Phil chat like they're part of the fun. You guys are never a number when you're in a LuLupo stream. I am also a comfort / gremlin energy VTuber, and I'm on Femboy. And that's pretty much all you need to know about me. And I make horror games fun. I make horror games really funny because I have really good improv. But anyways, I want to read. Tell me, give me compliments. I mean, no, not give me compliments. Give me compliments about your streamer. I know Phil Lilly is great. You guys need to check out Phil Lilly. If you're not following Phil Lilly, then what are you doing with your life? Phil Lilly is also one of my oldest VTuber friends that I actually respond to their messages. Which sounds awful. I'm just so terrible at responding. Hey, if it makes you guys feel better, I'm terrible also. An ad break. Can I skip this? Shit. Ad break. No, go away. Ad break. Don't you do it. Bad boy. Bad. Where is it? Wait, there's a way. Sorry, hold the thought. Hold the thought. Everybody put that thought in the cage. Hold on to it. The thought is very slippery. It's very slippery. Snooze ads. Snooze ads. I'm going to snooze the ads. Okay. I'll snooze them for 5 minutes. Yeah, hold on to the thought. Okay. What was I going to say? I fed you guys. I give you dino nuggies. I literally... Wait. I forgot. Wait. Raiders. Wait. Hold the thought. Grab on the thought again. Okay, so this is for the new followers. You get something special. You get a special dino nuggie. That's totally not a bribe. I mean, it goes towards your nuggie fund. It goes towards your nuggie fund. Yeah, just pay it. You just get a nice juicy nuggie, and just be careful not to eat if there's anything attached to it. Yeah, don't do that. But Phil Lilly. Okay. Oh, we got some to the new followers. Here you go. Let me give it to you. Here. I'm just gonna pass it off. Here we go. Yep. There. It belongs to you now. It belongs to you. That's yours. I'm so sorry. Phil Lilly, what were you up to tonight? What were you playing? What were you doing? Please, I must know. And while you tell me, if you guys are not following Phil Lilly, you need to. Phil Lilly is a great person, great personality, great voice, good model, really fun, gremlin, comfort. They're kind of like me. They have that gremlin energy, but they're also like a comfort VTuber. They're just a really good person and a really cozy person. That's nice. And I highly recommend them. They're really cool. They're actually one of the people that are, I think they're one of the people I recommend on my channel, actually, too. Your first message was the wind? Wait, is the wind blowing? I need to scroll up and read this. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna turn around and hurt you, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie. Wait, what's happening? How many calories is the little guy by the chest? Oh no, they eat a lot. If you guys want to see something cool real quick. You guys want to see something cool? Look at my background. Look at the purple bowl in the background real quick. So if like somebody donates or something, this happens. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. That happens. Look at the chest now. If somebody gives biddies, this happens. And earlier when you guys raided in, if somebody raids, look at the window and look at the books, that happens. If somebody gifts a sub, you can't really see it, but in the background over there, you can see like a little gift pops up. And if you look at the book behind me, if somebody follows, then I write your name in the Book of Souls. Yeah, I love it. I have an interactive background. It's pretty neat. I do feed you. I literally have a magical Dino Nuggy portal. Now, it's hard to keep up with so many things, but you are one of the good eggs, Lupo. Love ya. Aw. Love you too, Philly. You are cool too. I can tell. You're a really cool personality. You're a really cool personality. You have a really good personality. Philly has the type of personality, just like, they would be a fun person to be with a group of friends and just like have a beer with and just shit talk each other. Well, not really shit talk each other, but just like kind of just vibe and relax with. Man, one of these days, I want to meet Philly. I want to meet
Don't let him eat the
Izumi.
little yokai.
Eat the what? I want to meet Kizumi, Toma. I already know what Toma looks like. He showed me. And Toma knows what I look like too. He knows. Toma also knows my real identity too. And I know Toma's real identity too. But I want to meet up and just like chill with you guys. Man, I really don't have friends IRL. But I have like a lot of really cool VTuber friends. Without my VTuber friends and without like streaming, I probably wouldn't have very many people to talk to. Wow, that got sad. Oh, sorry. Let me catch up. Let me enjoy this lovely baby carrot while I catch up. Yeah, you can't eat them. How tall am I? Unfortunately, I'm 6'3". Yes, I'm the rare 6'3" femboy. And I have no ass, unfortunately. You want to see? You want to see? Look. That's not a crotch pick. That's not a crotch pick. Look at that. Look at that. I'm not showing you my crotch. I'm showing you that I have no ass. My next model is gonna have nothing but ass. It's just gonna be a big booty. Wait. Okay, to all the new followers. I'm so sorry, Philly. I'm so sorry. I'm so laggy tonight because my brain's not working. Let me welcome in all the new followers real quick. Hello. Every time you join the stream, you transform into a lovely little yokai that loves a good story. But have no fear, every time you leave the stream, you transform back into a normal human. I welcome you to the basement, and I hope you enjoy the free dino monkeys. Welcome in. But if you guys like lore, I highly suggest checking out the lore video. I do one every year. It's very high production quality. If you like Genshin lore videos, this is basically like a Genshin lore video. Like, you would not know the difference in the quality. It's basically, it looks exactly like a Genshin lore video would be. But anyways, I actually need to read. Oh my god, I need to read what Philly told me. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm telling you so much about myself, and I'm neglecting the lovely, lovely frog. Oh, wait, no, I have blackmail material. Okay, for the raiders that stayed, you get a treat. I gotta show the blackmail material. Let me see, I need to look this up. I need to look this up. Man. Where is it, Philly? Oh my god, Philly, we haven't talked forever. We need to chat sometime. Philly. How do you spell? Philly, say something! I need to know your name! Fel. I'll just put Fel. I can't believe I can't spell your name. I've known you for like a year. Fel. Okay, I'm just gonna scroll down. Scroll. When was the last time we chatted? Oh my god. Right. The frog. The Philly frog. The frog that frogged. The Philly frog that frogged the frog. Right, Philly. I can't find you. Philly, you've disappeared. You're no longer with us. Boop. I will find this. It is worth it. It is worth it. It is absolutely worth it. No. Philly. I give up. I can't find you. Oh, man. I can't show the blackmail material. That's so sad. Philly, thank you. Philly. Oh, I got it. Philly Pond. Thank you. Thank you, Arya. Thank you, Fairy. Oh my god, ad break. I'm so sorry. I hate ads so much. Of course they have an ad break. The Lily. Interesting. Wait, what happened to our chat? The Discord like delete our chat? That is certainly interesting. Discord, why'd you do that? You're making me look like a dum-dum. You're making me look like more of a dum-dum than I normally am a dum-dum. Also known as Dr. Phil's most loved difficult patient. Wait, doesn't Philily have like a whole joke with Dr. Phil where she gets like bald and she has like the mustache and everything? Am I not remembering correctly, or does she actually do that? That's freaking hilarious. Find. Okay, wait.
Lulu, important news. David Attenborough is turned 100 on the 8th of May.
I'm sorry, I don't know who that is. Okay, I'm scrolling up. I'm gonna find. Oh my god. Oh my god, Philly, why did you send this to me? I just sound like a seagull. Oh my god, wait. Philly, why? I just have a question for you. Why? I have a question for God. Why? Why, oh why did you send this to me? Why'd you send this to me? Why did you send that to me? That is amazing. Oh, by the way, Philly and Yang, if you guys have to head out, no worries. Just make sure that you eat well, make sure you sleep well, but most importantly, make sure that you take care of yourselves and take those mental breaks. Mental health is very important, something after. But if you want to sit back and vibe, we're good. We're doing that right now. But Philly, what did you do tonight? What did you do? What did you play? Did I miss it? The laws of Discord protected them. Oh no, don't worry. I found it. I found it. Probably heard his voice. It's the goat of documentary. I don't even know who some of those people are. I think I recognize two of them, but of course we have Philly. Oh my god, she used the... Oh my god, wait. Philly people. For the Philly fall lollipop, for the fall of the lilies, for the people that stayed, you are gonna get a treat. You guys want to see something cursed about Philly that I like to show every time she raids? The world will know that God has forsaken us all. So I'm gonna post something right now, and I just want you to keep in mind that one meme from Spy Kids. Do you think God stays in heaven because he fears what he has? I just want you to keep that in mind. Because are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? This is beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Do you guys recognize this person? Do you guys recognize? I'll give you a moment to sink in. I mean, oh man, they look so familiar. They look so familiar. Oh, see you, Mike. You have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. From a few streams ago. Wait. Did you see this picture before? Did she show this? Do you guys remember this picture? Do you know who this is? Taps vigorously on the picture. This is black. You feel that material? Oh man, the material. That's what we call blackmail material. It's so funny. I used to have this as one of the pictures in the back. I've seen it from you showing us a stream a little while ago. It wasn't a little while ago. I haven't showed this picture in a bit, Fury. It's been a while. Why is Philly pregnant? I forgot the context. All I have is this picture to haunt me. It haunts my dreams. It haunts me when I'm awake. It haunts me when I'm daydreaming. It haunts me when I'm making my carrots. It just follows me. You just came back from dinner. What in the world am I looking at? Dessert. A wink. Wait, did Philly have to head out? Oh my god, I must have. You haven't seen me in a while? No worries. You're gonna have nightmares now? Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome for that image I put in your head? What can I say except you're welcome for filling you full of dread? You're welcome, you're welcome. Well, come to think of it. Oh man, have you guys seen the new freaking live action Moana poster? Just excuse me while I just die a little bit inside. Panda! Yo, Panda, I haven't seen you in a bit. How have you been? Hope you've been well. Okay, alrighty. Alrighty. Can I show something off? Can I show... ZV, what's up? Alright, laddie. How's it going? It's going pretty good, ZV. How you doing tonight? I know I've showed this over and over again, but new people that haven't seen it. I'll show it one more time. I'm so sorry. I'll show it one more time, but this is incredibly funny and worth it to see it again. I am so sorry that I'm spamming it. I see you. Off because it's oh my god, if I turn around, I swear to God. I swear to God, I know you're a tall woman. I know you don't have nuts. But if I turn around and see you staring at me, I'm gonna punch you in the woman nuts. Which are the boobs. They hurt just the same. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Oh. Fuck you! You see what icon is? Oh no! There's a baby in there! And he's crying! Wait, oh god, he must be watching Lululupo on Twitch! It's okay. It's okay. They only stream for about 4 or 5 hours. Then you don't have to listen to him ever. Okay. Another one. Another one I started, guys. I just can't stop myself. You know what? This is a nice pen. I'm gonna take this home and I'm gonna forget where I put it later and never use it again. You know, typical pen activities. How do I stop? How do I stop lighter? Lighter, stop. Stop, please. Lighter, please. Can I turn you off? I've tried everything. I asked for a commitment. I asked for you to meet my parents, and I asked to start a family. Like, what else more can turn you off? Am I right, guys? Am I right? That's creepy. Nah, you close. What's up? Main cause was watching too much Lupo. Well, typical case. Right there. It's very obvious. Please don't be a monster. That's oh fucking shit! That I had to take a break after that. That's oh my god, there's a triangle on the wall, guys. I think this might be Bill Cipher. I think whatever murder this is, whatever mystery, it's clearly caused by Bill Cipher from Gravity Falls. Oh my god, guys! There's so much blood in here! I think they let the bodies hit the floor! They let the bodies hit the floor! And the walls. And the ceiling. And the doors. The bodies hit the floor! One, nothing wrong with me. Two, nothing wrong with me. That's kind of concerning. What are you? Yes, I see. Yes, no, clearly. This is a result of the baby watching Lulupo on Twitch.tv. Notice how the brain starts off healthy and slowly turns to black. Rather unfortunate, really. It's almost you know what? I associate with this wall. It has cracks. And so do I. It's pretty cracked, guys. I'm not turning on. Okay, I got this lighter. I got this. I have a lot of money. I have a huge personality. I have, a girthy retirement fund. I have a 6-pack of beer. It's not working. It's not turning on. Ah! And that's what we call callback. Why do you guys watch me? I am such a mess. I am such an absolute mess. Girthy retirement fund. I was proud of that. I said that joke so many times, but then I switched it up a bit. That made me happy. You liked that? I'm happy you enjoyed it. The amount of times you talk about cracks, people would think I'm gay. Well, what if I am gay? I'm not. I'm pan. I like guys, I like girls, I like everything in between. Beauty is beauty, my friend. We love said mess. I'm a complete mess. I don't know what it is about. You would figure that indie horror games would be harder to improv off of, but there's just something about indie horror games that give me like superpowers from improv abilities. Like I just like get I was gonna say I get cracked. What's the word? What is the hip lingo of today that I can say? I don't know. I get really good when it comes to like indie horror games. Bro. You're a frying pan. I didn't know that was a gender. That's not a gender. It's a sexual preference. But I am part of the LGBT. If you guys are curious, I'm talking to somebody on YouTube. I'm improving. I'm improv maxing. Yeah! Thank you, Aether. I'm sorry. I'm not with the times. I'm not with the times. I don't got that skibbity riz, man. I'm too femboy to have that skibbity riz, unfortunately. Some people say I'm in Ohio. Wait, have they come up with other words now? Is there like another negative connotation for somebody or something? I haven't heard like new Gen Z words in a while. The elders of the Gen Z or Gen Alpha or whatever generation that's making all these, the elders have not come up with new scriptures of vernacular to bless our ears. Okay, Stevie, that's a little bit. That's a little bit much, buddy. For each type,
Please never say Skibidi-Riz ever again, for the love of God.
Oh wait, no, I will break out. I will find it. Okay, you guys want to have a lesson? You want to have a lesson on Gen Alpha lingo? I have that. I made a whole slideshow. I made a whole slideshow. Okay, maybe next time. I do have it. You see two as well, though? Wait, you see two? For each eye. Oh. Don't you guys think that's kind of weird that you only see one picture even though you have two eyes? Did you know technically everything is upside down, but your brain is smart and flips it upside up? Now, okay, and maybe next one, Duolingo equals Gen Alpha lingo. Man, oh man. Next time we do like, what's it called? Next time we do like Roblox, maybe I'll bust out that, I'll bust out the slideshow for Gen, I made a whole freaking slideshow for Gen Alpha talking. Alrighty guys, oh man, I had fun. You know what? It's been like, oh my god, wait though. Oh my god, I'm so sad. YouTube wasn't recording because fucking OBS did that thing again where it didn't go live. For some reason, it used to automatically just go live, but now I have to apparently press a button every time. OBS is so... If I didn't have to pay $30 just to multi-stream, I would just switch back to Streamlabs. It is so much better. Anyways, that's enough complaining for me. OBS is becoming more and more demanding. Well, it's not even that. Like, OBS has like a million flaws. It is just absolute ass. And like, sometimes it just breaks. You know the phrasing, it just works? It's the opposite. You could not touch anything and then a random thing would break. There, not even if there's like an update. You might think, oh, well, Lulu, maybe there's an update. Maybe that's affecting it. No! Things will randomly just change for no reason. But like OBS has some certain plugins that are special that you can do and more creative. I'm eventually going to get into those and they'll make the streams more fun. But my God, doesn't make me want to pull my hair out. Even the updates break stuff. I mean, yeah, even if there's not an update, it still breaks. You got that Skibidi Riz 6-7 aura. Gen Alpha Latina bad. Oh my God, I love stuff like that. So Gen Alpha humor and Gen like Z humor are all just sarcasm, and then that's been my humor for the majority of my life, so it fits perfectly in. I like the vernacular, not because I think it's good vernacular. I like it because I think it's cringy, but it's also kind of clever, and it's just so funny. It's the sarcasm in it, the
It shows that there are two lives
essence.
going on right now.
Wait, what? Oh? Oh? How does it, how does this happen? What is happening on YouTube? Why does it hate me? I just want to be the best. There is two lives. I'm afraid if I... I'm afraid if I hit end stream, then it will close both. I am the confused. How long has this been going on? So 7 minutes. So this is the new stream. Can I just end this? Can I go to an editing and end this? How do you even do this? This is impressive. This level of breaking this level of breaking is really impressive. This is so stupid, man. I'm sorry, you guys didn't come here to see me complain. You guys came here to like get entertained, but boy, is my life a struggle when it comes to streaming sometimes. Okay, let me see. Which one has been longer? I'll just end one of the... Hold the thought. You know what? Okay, there, I found it. So it's this one. I found the imposter. He was sus the whole time. But how do I go to the... How do I end this? How do I end you? I can make you private, but that still takes up bandwidth. How do I do the duty and the hootie and the woody? How do I shut you down? I want to shut you down. Maybe if I go to create. Wait, if I go to create, let's go live. Yeah. Sorry, I'm sorry guys. I'm getting preoccupied. Okay, so people are actually commenting on this one. So this must be the original. Yeah, this isn't the original. So the top one is the original on this one. Good thing it didn't stop that one. Okay, I'm cooking. Let me cook. I'm in the kitchen. I'm warming up the pan. I'm not putting the lizard in the pan. That's not edible. Strudel! 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 Oh my god, Strudel, 12 gifted! Can we have some W's? Can we just like wrap up some nice W's? Now, you know, put them in a nice box, a nice cute box, nice cute bow. Can we put those W's in a nice box and give them to Strudel? Thank you so much. Maybe that will fix the OBS. Maybe the positive energy will balance the universe and the wolf boy will not go insane over another problem happening in OBS. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, end, goodbye. There we go. Goodbye. Okay! All right! It's fixed. You see, you're magical. You're magical, Strudel. You did it. You need Duck Sniper! Yo, I haven't talked to you in a while. What's up, Sniper? I haven't been on Voop chat in a bit. I've been busy. This is the second gifted you've gotten today. Give me some of that luck. I need to use some of that luck on freaking OBS, so I don't have scuff. How does Amelie? Oh my gosh. Well, first, thank you so much, Strudel. I really appreciate you. That really does help. It helps a lot with the debut later this year. Oh, Strudel. Later this year, I will have a campaign for the blushies. You don't need to buy one because I already owe you. I already owe you a plushie from last time, and I also owe you a signed picture. So you have the thing. By the way, Strudel, do you want a signed picture of the old model or do you want a signed picture of the new model? I'll leave it up to you. But I still don't think I didn't forget about that. It's on my mind. But we will buy at the end of the year when we do the 2.0 release, we will have 1A merchandise, even if I have to buy all the stuff myself and then just sell it to you guys and send it out to you guys when you want to buy one. But yeah, that's gonna happen. See, we just throw money at things and they behave. Oh man, you've been learning from capitalism. I thought you were German. Wait, do you have capitalism in German? I almost said Germa. Do you have capitalism in Germerica? Do you have the Das Yeehaw? Germerica. Oh my god, that's a sentence. I appreciate you. Thank you, Strudel. That's super nice of you, buddy. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Wake up, Lupo. I know you're sleeping. Can I get the good boy? Oh, you redeemed? Oh, I'm so sorry. Yes, no, I got you. Bouncy bear. I got you. Bouncy bear, darling. I apologize for keeping you waiting. Sometimes when you make somebody wait, it can make the end results so much better. So how about we practice that? Bouncy bear, you are such a good boy. There you go, buddy. Das Yeehaw! Wow. What's so wrong with Das Yeehaw? That's like one of the greatest sentences I have ever done in my life. Oh, uppies too. I owe you guys uppies. Don't worry. I think it got the audio sources working. Normally, when you guys redeems the point redeems, I set it up to do like a little ding to let me know, so I do it. Why does Lupo keep on sleeping? I set up a ding, but for some reason lately, I have to turn off all of my I have to turn off and on all my audio sources in OBS because they weren't working. So that's the thing. Where are you? Where are you? I'm finding you. You're not Nemo, but I'll find you. Okay, there we go. Away! Awoo! Ahoo! Ahoo! There you go. There's your uppies. No, let him sleep. No! He's my boss. He's my boss. He has to be awake for this. If I have to be awake, he has to be awake. Okay, wait. Are there any other redeems that I missed? I'm so sorry, guys. Apologies. By the way, do you guys like the softer voice? Do you guys like the softer voice or do you like the craziness? Which one do you like more? Yeah, you're not a bad boy anymore. Don't forget the Nutter Butter. Oh my god. I have to say, the Nutter Butter has escaped my memories for a while, and you just brought all the memories back, so thank you for that. Can you have an aura? Wait, did you redeem one? Did you redeem one? Yep, you did. I'm so sorry. Okay, I should be able to hear all of your redeems now. Thank you for the redeem, darling. And here's your... I can do that better. Nah. The first one's better. I'm sorry. You got like a 7 out of 10. I'm sorry. It's always the first one. The first one is always better. If I have to redo it, it's not as good. Go to the TikTok. Never! You are ranked 2 out of 65. Wow. That is a lot of cast. Is clown fixed? I think it's fixed. Yeah, gets you every time. Yeah, you got that aura's bite slip tips a clown wig. Yuck. Okay, I think it's about time. I think we chatted for a long time. Yeah, I'll be honest with you guys. I've been worried about just chatting recently because I feel like I've been losing my mojo. But when I don't look at the view count, I just sit back and relax and just chat with you guys. I feel like it's so much easier to just chat for hours. I need to relax more. I think I'm more entertaining when I relax more. That's so stressed though. Being a wolf femboy is so stressed. You're always running from alphas. They want to go after you, and people say you're small even though you're 6'3", but that just might be me. And sorry, I'm looking at a carrot right now. Am I eating too much carrots? I think I ate half the bag, and this is a Costco bag. Sorry, I got distracted. Ellis still has first? Ellis, I remember Ellis. Ellis Ames, or Ellis Ames. He hasn't been here in a while. How does he still have first? Okay. Okay. Well, I think it's time to start the game. We're going to do some subliminal. Subliminal. Phenomenal. Do, 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 do. Subliminal. Do, 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 do. Subliminal. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. You're entertaining either way, whether being mad about my equipment and systems or joking around while playing a game. Ah, thank you. I have to balance it though, because like this happens for like all streamers that do more than like one category. Just chatting is just chatting is a great category to grow in, but since you have that exposure, it has such good exposure to like introduce you to people and get like that exposure for like VTubing and stuff. But the moment you switch to a game, like that drops so much, because a lot of people just chatting, and there's nothing wrong with that. But I think Toma used to have a problem where Toma's like a great chatter, but that was his main appeal. That was his main draw. But then he would switch to games and like he would lose a decent amount of people, and that kind of got him down. But I think he did pretty good tonight. I think he had like 35 people. I'm proud of Toma. If you guys don't know Toma, Toma's really cool. Toma and Kizumi, best VTuber friends, my best VTuber friends. And Toma's like really talented. Toma's really cool, and he's gonna have like a debut later this year, and he's gonna have some great assets. He really broke the blank. He broke the bank. He really broke the bank. He even asked me for some of the people that I used. Like he's doing a Lulu. He's doing a Lulu 1.0. His first model and all of his assets are going to be amazing, guys. He's shown me so much stuff around behind the streams. You know what? I'm going to give him a shout out. Wow. He's really cool. Toma used to be so relevant that I even had a little character that I made of him. Yeah. This is not what Toma actually looks like. This is my rendition of Toma. I edited this in Photoshop. But Toma kept on going absent for a bit. He kept on not streaming because of life and because of certain things, and because he was on holiday a lot, but he's back now, and I think he's got his groove back. I'm really happy for him. Toma's one of those people that I think if he keeps at it, and once he gets his like 2D model and everything, I think he'll grow a lot. He has a lot of potential. He's a really good person. Sorry. I know I tease Toma and I tease Naomi a lot, but I'm lucky to have some really cool VTuber friends. I really am. And I'm thankful for that. But yeah, he used to be so relevant to the channel that I would have him over here sitting in the corner next to you guys. Yeah, I used to have him like this. How many of the OGs remember your pet frog? How many of you guys remember your pet Toma? Wait, did shout out not work? Oh, thank you for giving the shout out. Did the shout out not work? Did it not pop up? Oh, you remember Steven. Oh wait, no, Julian Ferry, of course you remember Steven. I don't even think I have Steven anymore. I think I got rid of that. I had the fairy PNG though. Oh my god. You guys want to see what Julian Fairy looks like? Oh, hold that thought. Toma. Oh my god, Toma. Toma, don't rewind on this stream about 5 minutes. Don't do that. Don't do that.
You know, get the money to get the coins, and I wanted to make it fair, but I may have given it. No.
Oh, you're on the shallows, Toma.
No. Why?
What? Oh, wait, never mind. You know what? He turned into a Toma gun. You guys get it? Like a Tommy gun? Like a never mind. Man, that was Toma. That was Toma playing Subnautica. That was Toma playing Subnautica with crowd control on. I'll be right back, guys. I'm actually using the bathroom while this ad plays. No, stop playing. Wait, no, stop it. No. I like the moment I come back, you guys hear, I see you. Did I jump scare you guys when I get you? Okay, for those who are new to the channel, and you do not, for those who do not know, I am a lore-heavy VTuber. I have a lore video once a year, and even my mods, like Drilling Fairy and Amanor Aria, they are both characters in my story. So, to thank Drilling Fairy, I won some free art from a voice acting competition that Sandy Lightning so kindly did. Very good VTuber, very cool too. I won some free art, and I was like, Sandy, could I make one of them of my mod? Please? Please? By the way, Aria, I'm going to be working on yours and the protagonist to the next lore video. I'm currently going to be working on those two designs next. Thank you, Aria. So, they said yes. So, they made this. They made this beautiful. They made, one second, if I could find it. Let me see. Where are you? Where are you? Huh? Yeah? Ah? Where? Oh, where did I put it? Oh, there it is. So, Fairy is a canon creature, a canon person in our lore universe. You guys the people who do not know, we live in a mansion, and Fairy is kind of like the warden. Fairy is kind of like the top guard of the mansion. She walks around with a hammer with the word, you can't see it, but I made a little taste. So I made a little taste. I said, put the word ban on it. And I originally meant to have ban be on the hammer itself, but they put on the handle. I was like, yeah, you know what? That's fine. So this is what Fairy canonically looks like in the Lululupo universe. So she basically makes sure that you, oops. Second, I misclicked. I clicked off the. I clicked off the picture. I clicked off the picture. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. Where? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? There you go. So this is what Fairy looks like. She makes sure that you guys don't get in too much trouble because you guys are always causing arson. She makes sure the mansion doesn't get too messy. Dueling Fairy is really great. Both Amino Aria and Dueling Fairy are really great. But like Dueling Fairy has been here since day one. They have been here since day one. My first day of streaming, they stopped by the stream. And eventually I just asked them to be a mod. They said yes. And they are a great mod. Both of my mods are amazing. If our community ever gets big enough, I'm definitely gonna I keep on trying to say, yo, can I like send you a game or something to like pay you guys? And they both said, nah, we're good. It's okay, you don't have to pay us. If I ever get that big VTuber months, I will pay you guys. I will pay you guys. I will at least give you something worth it. Whether you guys want like art of yourselves or of your characters, I will do something to pay back your kindness. Because I feel bad. I feel like I'm taking advantage of you. But yeah, that's what Fairy looks like. The cool thing about Fairy, I don't have art of it, but this is Fairy's serious form. Whenever there's intruders in the mansion, when people try to steal, when people try to break in the mansion, if they get past you guys and they don't get eaten, then Fairy takes care of it. She's kind of like the bodyguard of the mansion. And a little bit of a spoiler, Fairy's character, Fairy's race, is actually a canon race in my universe. But you guys aren't going to see that. Well, you guys might see it in the next lore video. You might get a little teaser, a little glint of it. But when she's not in this form, she walks around the mansion in a cute cat form. So just think of it this way. Let me see. Cute white cat. Cute white cat. No, comic. Art. No, AI, go suck a... I almost said something really bad. Funny, cute cat art. I'm trying to find a specific... Bongo cat. Bongo cat. Cat art. No, art, normal PNG. So just imagine this. Let me save this real quick. I'm gonna save this. So when Fairy's not in her serious form, she's in her like little cuddly form, walking around the mansion, and she just looks like this with fairy wings. She looks like this with fairy wings, and around her neck is a collar, and around on that collar is her like little hammer. It shrinks down and it turns into like a little thing on her neck. So when she pulls it off, she transforms into her serious form, which you see to the right. That's the lore of Fairy. She's gonna have deeper lore, but I need to ask her what she thinks about some of the ideas I have. Yep. Just imagine this with purple fairy wings and a cute little collar around the neck with a hammer. Oh man, I'm so excited to expand the Lulu universe. You guys are gonna be so mad at me the next time because I'm gonna leave you guys so many cliffhangers. No, not gonna say it. You guys don't know how hard it is for me not to spoil things. I've already gave you guys like a showing of my of the chest of my next character. Like a little pendant, yeah. So basically, she just walks around with like a little collar with her hammer on it, and when she wants to transform into the serious version, she pulls it off and she transforms. She goes from cute to oh no, really quick. Okay, scrolling up. You want to be in the lore video one day? Well, you guys are going to be in the lore video. The oneies are going to be in there. She's so cute. Yeah, she looks really cool. Man, if we ever get like that big VTuber months and that big VTuber community months, I'm not going to be really using it on myself. I want to make art. I want to make comics. I want to make comics of the Luluverse. I want to make art of my mods. I want to put it back into like streaming. I want to make a VR world. For those of you who don't know, I'm eventually going to have a 3D model, and I'm going to have a 3D version of the mansion for you guys to actually go into in VR chat. And even if you don't have VR, you can use your phone to or the computer to walk around in VR chat, so you guys will be able to actually run around the mansion. And then there's a thing in VR chat where you can copy a character. and you could turn into that character, so you guys will be able to run around the mansion as actual oneies. You guys will have your own little character to run around as. And that's my eventual goal. I have so many plans, guys. I promise. If you guys stick with me, I'm not just gonna like do streams for, I am gonna do like game streams and just chatting, don't get me wrong. But that's not the only thing I have plans for. I have lore videos, I have VR worlds, I have 3D models planned. Like, I have so much planned. I have big collabs planned. And if you guys stick with me, it's gonna be great. Alame, hi Alame, welcome in. Every time you join the stream, you transform into a lovely yokai that loves a good story. But have no fear, every time you leave the stream, you transform back into a normal human. I welcome you to the basement, and I hope you enjoyed the free dino nuggies. Welcome in. If you want, you can tell me something interesting about yourself. Otherwise, if you just want to vibe, that's perfectly fine too. Okay, let me put away Fairy. I need to read chat. You'll be a mod one day. I'm not gonna lie, Purple. I'm not gonna lie. You are pretty consistent in the channel, and if we get bigger, I wouldn't be opposed to that. I wouldn't be opposed. But I might have, I don't know. I think if we get any bigger, like if we ever start averaging around 50, I think I'm gonna do some mod applications and see if any of you guys want to be a mod. Because like me choosing a mod is not just like, oh, me choosing somebody to look after the streams. No, if I choose a mod, then that means I'm going to be choosing a character in the Luluverse. You will become a character, and I will talk to you about it. I've already talked to Amanor Aria about her character and what she wants on her character and how she can fit into the lore and make everything make sense. So that's a thing. That's going to happen. Yeah, she is really cute. I love arts. I want to go on VGen. I want to get stuff, man. I want to get VTuber stuff. I want to get VTuber toggles. I want to get funny uniforms. I just, like when I actually have a job and I don't have to worry about money, all the money I make from VTubing goes back into it. But now since I'm currently in between jobs, I kind of use like just a little bit. I use like half of it at least to put it back in. You guys basically pay for the games we play every month, so don't have to worry about that, and I'm thankful for that. Thank you so much. Anyways, I'm talking about money. I'm always scared to talk about money because I don't want you guys to think that like, oh, I'm hinting, oh no, Lulu's so poor, you should give gifts. I always feel like if I mention money, you guys are gonna think that. You will sit and watch Fairy's tail swish back and forth. Oh man, no, it's gonna be cool. Fairy's so cute. I am so happy about Fairy. I'm sorry, Fairy. I really didn't ask much about Fairy. I already had like an idea for the character, and I was like, I dropped it by Fairy, and I was like, yo, what do you think? And she was like, let's go. That might not be her final form. Wait, no, actually, wait, that's not true. Wait, no, that's not true. Wait. No, I made a whole reference sheet of her. No, that's not true. I made a whole reference sheet. I actually was good. I was a good wolf boy. Wait. Let me find this. Let me find this 1 second. I need to find the VTuber photos. You know what's surprising? I'm actually pretty organized for a VTuber. I talked to Lucky Gene last night, and he's like, I don't have a folder for anything. I don't have anything organized. I'm like, you do so much stuff, Gene. How do you not do that? Oh, by the way, man, I have a high respect for Gene now after talking to him. The type of work he puts in and the type of stuff that he does, he is such a smart streamer. And he gave me some advice too. He's really cool. I like Gene. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. It's the ADHD. I got hit with ADHD. The ADHD. Do I have it? Yeah, here it is. Found it. So what I sent to the person was this. So clothes. Originally, I was gonna have Fairy look like the cat from what's it called? Fortnite. But I feel like that would take away from a character, and she couldn't be as expressive, and she'd just be a goofy character. So we eventually just went with the one you saw. Boop, boop. Good luck with what? You'll be a mod one day. You never know. One of the Lulu gotta owe 12 million Robux. Nah, man, I'm gonna owe like a lot of what's it called? A lot of Minecraft money. What was I about to say? Wait, what Bongo Cat? Wait, oh, I'm so far behind. That's so cute. It is cute. Like a little pendant? Yes, like a little pendant. She's gonna basically pull it off and transform. You're gonna look so precious and innocent. Oh yeah, like I like that type of character. It's like it's the contrast. She's just gonna be walking around the mansion in her normal form. Nobody expects anything, and then she just randomly, just with a straight face, with a Bongo Cat face, she just reaches up, pulls it off, and then she turns into like a monster. I like characters with contrast. Hi, Morningstar, welcome in. Boob window? Yeah, no. You guys are gonna get a boob window. God forbid I find Lulu in Roblox or something. If you guys want to play Roblox, we can do that next week. I've been actually meaning to play Roblox again. I should be in the lore video, and you can talk about the Nutter Butter. I don't know, maybe I can do that. Damn, he doesn't remember. I remember you. I remember Lost. I do. I just do the whole spiel just in case. I thought your name sounded familiar. Oh, will you go purple? Wait, what do you mean will I go purple? Maybe I'll think about being a mod. The thing with a mod is, if I'm gonna have mods, I normally pick somebody that is consistent in the stream, because that is the most important thing, because I don't want to like have somebody be a mod, make a character in the universe, and then eventually they kind of like they wander off. Normally I don't mind that, but like I just have to be careful about picking somebody. And Aria and what's it called? What I forgot Drilling Fairy's name for a second. Aria and Drilling Fairy are extremely consistent, even if they lurk and stuff. Boop, boop, boop. This is a true work of its art on its own. You mean this? Yeah, no, I was pretty proud of it. I was very particular. When I give an artist a reference, I make sure I give them a good reference. I go to Photoshop and I make sure that I give them all different types of things. Swan! Yo, I haven't seen you in a while. Oh, Fury, you have to go. No worries, buddy. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a gunderful. I hope you have a gunderful night. And that's both good and wonderful at the same time. It's a masterpiece. I know, brilliant. Boop, boop, boop. How is Lulu today? Lulu is eepy. Lulu is tired, but honestly, Lulu had a very fun time talking in the chat tonight. We've been talking for like 2 hours and 30 minutes. It's great. You'd have to be around a ton too. Like I say, it's a maybe. Yeah, no. I hate doing that too, because I don't want to hold you guys hostage. If you guys ever, like, even as just people that watch the channel, if you guys ever just, like, eventually find somebody else that you enjoy more, that's perfectly fine. Like, as long as you guys are happy and find somebody that entertains you, like, I don't mind. It doesn't make me sad or anything. But when it comes to mods, mod is like a big investment in the Luluverse. It's a canon character, so I have to be pretty picky when it comes to mods. I am precious and semi-innocent. Yes, just a little bit semi-innocent. Sometimes I get a little bit bratty. Can't help myself. Well, anyways, let's put this away. Let me banish this. Do you guys want to see the original concept for my model? While we're doing this, do you guys want to see what Lulu originally kind of looked like? Yeah, no, she is. Well, I thought you were talking about me for a second. Some streamers scare me. You don't, because I'm a very cutesy femboy streamer. I really hope you guys like my next model. I think I'm gonna pay akAgi to make a couple adjustments in color, and there's a couple things I need to work on. Oh man, because my next model is gonna be like a stronger version of this one, and I hope I didn't make it look too strong. I hope he's still cute. But oh my god, I'm so excited for Camo. I wish that she would message me again. She likes to message and be like, I'm gonna be in contact with you, and then like don't get me wrong, she has over like 100,000 people on Twitter. She has so many projects going on. I understand that, but it makes me nervous because I really have to get this started because it's gonna take her 6 months to make. And we are on month 5 of the year. We are on month 5 of the year. We need to get this done. I really wanted to debut in October again, but oh, I hope she gets it done in 4 months. I hope she starts. She hasn't even started yet. I haven't even paid her yet because like I asked her, give me the PayPal. Let's get this going, please. I might have to move the debut. I might have to move the debut back to January at this point. Okay, what was I gonna say? What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna show you guys like the original references. Oh, funny thing, because you've been working on your design for like a year now. Yo, wait, Swan, are you gonna be like a VTuber? I think you told me something about that. Are you gonna be buff or are you gonna be a Femboy? Oh no, I'm still gonna have like a Femboy body. If anything, I'm gonna be more snatched. I'm gonna have a bigger snatch. Wow, that sounds... Waist. Wait. Waist snatch. Get your mind out of the gutter, guys. Okay, 1 second. I'm looking and seeing if this shows any spoilers. That shows some spoilers. Cannot show that. That shows a little bit too much. That shows the new model. That shows the new art. I cannot show that. No, I was gonna show you guys it, but I definitely can't show that. It shows too much of my design. I'm gonna say though, if you guys like anime-like feelings for a character, I think you're gonna like my new model. It really screams anime protagonist, which is kind of what I'm going for. The next, I know I keep on talking about the next lore video, and honestly, a lot of people, and don't get me wrong, it's perfectly understandable. I've run across people that have loved their lore and get so excited. And like I don't share the same excitement because I don't see in their head. I don't see the world that they're creating. So I probably mentioned my lore so much, and then some people are like, "Oh, that's pretty cool," and it doesn't really land sometimes. But I get so excited about it because I'm making something. I think I'm making a really cool universe. Hi, Luna, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the wait. What were you doing tonight? That's gonna be really cool. You guys, I think you guys are gonna like the next model, but I'm definitely very nervous about it because this is gonna be a big investment in this model I'm gonna have for years. But anyways, yeah, no, it's gonna have a snatched waist, and I'm gonna have a bigger booty. I even have like, no, that spoils. I mean, nah, I can say that. Yeah, I'm gonna have that booty, guys. I'm finally gonna have a butt. Well, welcome in, waiters. I hope you're having a wonderful night. How you doing? Also, Sword. What's up, Sword? You was playing Halo and Fortnite. That sounds like a wonderful night. Thank you for the waities. You have to go by the Nutter Butter. Kingdom will live on. No worries. No worries, Bouncy. You have a good one. Pretty. I know, I'm gonna spoil it. You guys don't, you guys have no clue how much I want to tell you. It is so hard not to tell you. I've been working on the story for the next lore video for an entire year, constantly polishing it, because it's not just the lore video. In order to make the next lore video, because that lore video is gonna open into the actual universe that we live in, that you guys come into. You guys are oneies in this universe. It's gonna open up the world, and it's gonna officially be a living universe. So what I had to do is I had to think about how this world was made, like literally how it was made, what Lulu is, because he's not a Shikigami, I can tell you that. That's just something that I assumed he was, because I saw him with his Book of Souls, and I saw that he kept track of that. So I just thought he was a shikigami. So he's not that, I can tell you that much. And like, I had to think, I even have plans. I don't have the in-between, but I have the next lore video. I have the video after that planned for when I meet the next person. And then in between that, there's a large gap that I need to kind of write, but I do have an idea of what I want to do with that gap. And then I already have the ultimate bad guy planned. Oh, great. It's lagging again. Streamlabs, please. Okay, thank you. Oh, yes. Did I watch Death Note? Yeah, I love Death Note. That used to be one of my favorite animes. But like, I even have the final... To be honest with you, I have the next one fully made in my mind. The one after that, I really haven't thought about it much, but I do have a couple ideas to kind of lead to certain events. But I have the last fight with the ultimate bad guy already planned out. I know how that's going to end, and I know what it's going to be. Hydrate, I will. I will. Who looks at being like, oh, she got me. No, there's a shikigami and there's a shinigami. I forget which one's which, but the way I said what Lupo is, when I first met Lupo, he was trapped inside of a book. This is not spoilers. This is in my first lore video. He was trapped inside of a book, and some of the things that were said off screen, like, I even have a prequel planned. I forgot to tell you guys that. I told you guys that in the past a little bit, but I even have like a prequel of, there's a whole story of me meeting Lupo and what happened with that girl in my arms. There's a whole story for that too. There's even in between about explaining how the world came to be. Ugh. I'm sorry. I'm nerding out. I'm just so proud of the world I created. I think I made a very unique story. I took some tropes that I like that aren't used very often. I included it in the story. And I feel like it's gonna be really cool. I'm so excited. Okay, scrolling up. I need to read. Boop, boop, boop. Today wasn't your day on Fortnite. I used to play Fortnite, but like Fortnite just isn't my game because it's fun, but I feel like I spend a lot of time of gathering stuff just to get like taken out in like 5 seconds. It's got swag. Yo, no, for real. For my design, you're gonna kind of be a trickster, Dry K Kitsune, because I am obsessed with Dry K and bad. If you haven't noticed, you're a rat. That's a cool thing. I don't see very many rat VTubers. Lulu, you said you wanted to talk about something earlier. I forgot about it. Oh well, I mean, I could talk about a little bit of our conversation with a little bit of my conversation with Gene. I kind of want to glaze Gene a little bit because I got to actually talk to him. And... boop, 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 boop. It's crack. Oh, that sounds like it's gonna be really cute. Oh no, it's gonna be good. I'm going to bed. You might not be on tomorrow because you have a big trip. Oh, no worries, Rose. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful night. Have fun on your trip. An ad break is starting, so no! My story is very, very interesting and creative. You like it? Oh, just wait. Just wait. I'm kind of scared because some of the magic of a story is not knowing some of the context of it. And when I make something, and when I like a good story, it is a living, breathing world. I think about the laws of the magic here. I think about how the magic works. I think about the rules of the world. I think about what's balancing it. I have so much context to add over time and over the years. There's going to be so many videos over the years. And if we eventually get big and get that big VTuber months, maybe I'll do 2 videos a year. Or at least some comics to kind of feed in the areas. But some of the thing about a story is if something is mystical and you don't know the answer to it, sometimes it's really... Well, hold that thought. Hold on! What? Hold that thought. But you're claiming this for your friend? No. Is it no R or is it no R? She watches the stream with me, but she's nervous to redeem this, even though she wants to wants to girl, even though she wants to. Oh, is she 18 plus? Because the redeem is only for 18 plus. I am very strict on that redeem because I don't really see it as 18 plus because I'm not, when I say it, I'm not meaning it in that way, even though it kind of sounds like in that way. It's more like positive affirmations with the husband and husband voice, but I just have to be careful with that. I don't want to be canceled, and I can see how it can be like an adult redeem. Okay, I can do that for her. I'll go ahead and do that while they're in the ads. Is it Noir? Okay. Noah. I'm such a fitting name. Hiding in the shadows, watching from a distance. You think I don't notice you. But I occasionally glance. I see you at my peripherals. And I see you there. And I just smile to myself and I continue on. Not everything needs to be addressed. People, circumstances, and otherwise. But there is something I do have to address about you, Noah. Despite you being in the shadows, it is clear to me that you are such a good girl. There we go. Here you go, bud. Okay, continuing. What was I gonna say? Oh, I got interrupted by ads. Oh, you mean not like personality, like a menace? You want to be two-tailed kitsune? I'm not making this face because no, not saying it, not spoiling. Not spoiling. You guys, if you guys love deep lore, if you guys love like well thought out lore, I really think I came up with something unique. This isn't spoiling. I can say this much. I use the dark and light. I use the dark and light as a story trope, and then I added something incredibly unique that I am proud of. I came up with my own story trope. I came up with my own story trope of how the world was formed and how it was balanced based off of the light and dark. And like, I am so happy. What you just said just reminded me of it. Oh man, it's so unique and I think it's so creative. I'm sorry. I'm just like gushing up, telling you guys nothing. But what was I saying? Earlier I was saying like for stories that you don't know the context to, sometimes it's more appealing because as a person watching it, you can kind of like make your own guesses. There's a little bit of magic in it. There's a little bit of mystery, and that makes it really attractive. Sometimes adding too much context can kind of ruin the fun. An example of this is watching Attack on Titan. Like in the beginning, you're like, oh my god, giant naked people with no genitalia. Oh my god, what's happening? What is this universe? It's so interesting. It's so cool. But then eventually as they explain what they are and blah, 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 then, I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I know a lot of the people in the community kind of, it lost some of its magic once you know the answer. And I just hope that doesn't happen with me. Because there are certain things that I left out. I gave you guys just enough information in the lore video to kind of know what I do. But there is so much context behind that and so much context behind me as a character that I have not told you. And I'm afraid that as we expand the lore and expand the universe, that it might lose some of its magic. But that's the type of story I like to tell. That's this type of story I love. And that's another reason why I love Warframe. I know that's a weird tangent, but Warframe, I love living and breathing universes. I love universes with a power system. I love universes with a law. A certain law to how things work. Like in One Piece, the will of D. Basically what makes them powerful in the universe is not just like you're born with powers, but it's your will. It's your will to do something. And the people with the strong, if you don't know this is a little bit of maybe a little bit of a spoiler, I'm so sorry. But if you don't know this, that's what makes the people so strong in the One Piece universe. It's their will. And I love stuff like that. And I love big universes like that, big stories like that, that have a living, breathing world that you feel like that is a real thing. And that's the type of story that I'm building. I have I have this world built in my mind, and I cannot wait to share it with you. I might have to hit you up for lore. Oh yeah, no. When I approach lore, I think of it in a very analytical and certain structured way. Of course, a lot of my ideas, like I take a concept. What I like to do for storytelling is I like to pick some concepts. And this is typically how a lot of writers do it, but I didn't even know that until I looked that up. You pick a couple of concepts like, I don't know, the will of D, determination makes the people in the world stronger. And then you add layers to that. You add your own taste to that. Like, dark versus light is a trope that's so done so often, but it doesn't matter sometimes because it's not always the certain concept, but it's how you execute it. It's how you present it. What can you do in the concept of dark and light? What can you do in the concept if you have magic or powers in this universe? What type of rule system do you want to make? And what type of flavor can you put on it? What type of twist? What type of your own personal thing? Like, have you ever watched a story or watched an anime and be like, that's a kind of a cool idea. What would I do with that? What would I build with this? Basically, the concepts, the tropes are the building pieces, and you add your own flavor to it. That's how I make stories. You have popcorn now waiting for cinema? I hope I don't overhype this. I hope you guys don't watch the next one and like I overhype you and be like, oh man, this is not as good as the Femboy said. I want my money back. Oh, by the way, thank you for the head patting swords. By the way, there's somebody yesterday, again, somebody yesterday asked about VTubing advice. I said I was gonna put a pin in that and come back to it later, but I never did that because I got distracted. If you're still here, if you're here from yesterday and you did that, please let me know and ask your question. I would love to answer it, and I apologize for missing it. Noir is in fact blushing. Yeah. Got him. You forget it's two-tailed or three-tailed kitsune that you stand mischief and trickery, but since I like being a menace, I thought it would be perfect. I mean, if you want to look into that type of mythology, originally people think that the kitsune, the tailed beast, originally came from Japan. It actually came from China. But both China and Japan, and I think even Korea, have like a version of it. It is often presented that the kitsune is a trickster, which is really true in its lore, but in China anyways, there are actually good princesses, there's good creatures, there's good like kitsunes that actually did good and helped people and that were worshipped. Oh, speaking of worshipped, that's a story trope I love. There's a certain story trope in D&D. If you guys ever want to dig deep, even if you don't play D&D, if you want a good story system and a good world that's literally been building and being remodeled for 30 years, do yourself a favor and also a misfavor by going to YouTube and typing in D&D lore. If you are looking for something to put on in the background and you love a good story, just look up D&D lore. It is the most interesting. For example, there's this one mountain that is unfathomably really fucking big. You can't even imagine how big it is. I can't say the freaking word. It is unimaginably huge. And each layer of that mountain can have its own world in it. And there are people that try to climb that mountain, because if you climb to that mountain, you could basically ascend to the heavens, and nobody knows whatever happens when you get to the top, because so many people have not gotten to the top. So they go up each layer, and each layer is a world, and each layer has a rule for you to get to the next layer. It kind of like has the whole Sword Art Online thing going on, but I'm not doing, and each layer has its own rules. Like, one layer is controlled by animals and beast people, and like there's certain night and day systems, and certain things happen to the beast at night and day. It like each layer has its own rules as you climb up, and it is so cool. I would look that up. It is an interesting story. D&D has like the best story in world building that I have. I'm not gonna lie. I took some of the tropes. I took a couple tropes from D&D, and I kind of added my own flavor. I twisted it, I remixed it, and I kind of made it with some of the rules of my world. Yeah, you like it when it makes it so much more interesting. It really does when like there's more context. Your context is characters mentally ill and silly. Oh wait, I think I read that. I mean, that's a good idea. Different concepts and kind of makes it like Bongo and the Stray Dogs. Wait, what's Bongo and the Stray Dogs?
I think our stories are very similar. Not exactly the same. I am not a copycat, but I'd love to tell you my Vtuber story at some point. I even have a way that my character wanders into the Luluverse.
Oh, I love that. I love that. If you guys ever want to include me into your lore and stuff, I would love to see it. This... I was going to say something. Should I say... I don't know if I should say that. There's even a post-story. Like, even when after the main bad guy, the ultimate bad guy gets defeated, I still leave an out for me. I still leave an out for Lulu to be able to continue the story if I wanted to. But I'm going to be honest, it's going to take years. It's going to take years for that to happen. Because there's going to be so much. But nah, I don't think I'm going to say that, actually. That kind of ruins the final twist. What is Bungo Stray Dogs? Bungo Pop. Bungo Stray Dogs. That is quite the interesting name. Oh my god, I looked up Bungo Pop Stray, and it brought up a Korean dance group or Korean K-pop people. Stray Dogs. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh wait, it's an anime. Ooh, I'm taking a screenshot of this. This looks interesting. It looks interesting. I like that. Yeah, I don't know. I never heard of that one. But all of us know it, yet not father. No, that one kind of escaped me. It's a fun anime. Wow, a lot of you guys know that. Wait, you don't know what it is? Yeah, no, I don't. Anime/manga. Okay, I'm definitely gonna put that on my watch list. I wonder if Luna wants to watch it with me. Probably not. Luna's very particular with the type of stuff, with the type of anime she watches. Originally, my character kind of just wanders into, yeah, no. Yeah, no, yes. Yeah, no, yes, no, yes. Yeah, that's basically how Arya finds the mansion. He's mine, get away, bark, bark, bark. Well, that's the fun part about my character. Technically, some of you guys, some of your OCs could maybe even be in the world. We just haven't met yet. This world is a very interesting place. I could say this is not really a spoiler because this is going to be years before this is even revealed. I'm taking one of the tropes of each area. I'm taking like the little thing from One Piece where they make each area based off of a country or based off of a culture. And I'm going to be each area that Lulu goes exploring in, because there's a certain story event that makes Lulu have to explore for a bit. Each area he goes to, he's going to run into people that the character's culture is inspired by different parts of the world. Kind of like what Genshin does and what One Piece does. Kyoka? Oh, is that a character from the show? Oh god, now I had to watch this. But yeah. Anyways, that's lore stuff. I haven't shown you the world. I can show you the Luluverse, shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, Princess, now when did you last let the wolf boy cook? Oh my god, I hate this headset! I spent so much money on this stupid headset, and it is so bad. I did my research. Why does... electronically based break around me. I have an aura. I swear, guys. I have like an aura that just messes with electronics.
Something about my character. I can't say much, but something that happens makes my character jump universes, and she gets an outfit based on whatever verse, so I'm excited about making one for the Lulu universe.
I like that. I like that. The Lulu verse is... Nah, I'm not gonna say it. It's gonna take many years to get to the end of the story and get to that ultimate twist to leave open for me to tell more story after the ultimate bad guy is gone. But I do have an interesting idea to continue the story if I want to. VA is recognized across multiple animes in Japan. Oh. I'm definitely gonna watch it. It looks very interesting. I can already tell by the art that this is a very intricate anime. Why does my headset keep on? Is it my hair? Is it every time I turn left or right? Is it my hair? What is happening? It keeps on going dudung, dudung, dudung. It keeps on turning off and on. It keeps on turning the noise cancellation off and on, like every time I turn my hair. Or every time I turn my head. The Delulu-verse. Welcome to the Spider-Verse. I mean the Delulu-verse. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do this year, guys, by the way? I'm actually gonna work on my demo reel, and I'm going to start working on that and actually start doing voice acting again. I'm gonna actually, I think I'm in a point of my life that I have enough experience that I can now actually try for the big leagues. Like, don't get me wrong, I've been in some interesting stuff that actually pays me, but I haven't been in any big animes or anything yet. And I think that I've gotten to a point where I can actually have a chance with that. Hi, Angel Dust. You're my favorite character. You're my favorite character from Has-Been Hotel because you're literally just me IRL. But a less sluttier version of me, of course. Wait, what was I doing? Oh wait, no, that's right. I was gonna show you guys the concept for Lulu. Because I showed this in the past, but a lot of you guys haven't seen it because it was a long time ago. Occasionally I go back in time and I review some of the concepts of how Lulu came to be. Where is it? I have so many folders. I have so many folders. Where is it? Wait, give me a second. I'm cooking. Lulu Lupo. Is it Lupo? Yeah, Lupo folder. So, the original concept. Oh my god.
I want to say my character spoilers. What have you done?
So, I had my friend help me out with this because I'm not really good at picking up pictures. After looking at it, I think my friend actually used a couple pics of AI, and I'm kind of pissed about that. But I don't know, maybe he didn't. I can't tell. I can't tell real pictures from AI. I just did Google and he did Google. But this is some of the original concepts for the original Lupo. Yep, I'm sorry, you guys got flashbanged. Boop. It doesn't show all the pictures, but this was the original design for Lulu. My shoes were gonna be so much better, but Naku didn't draw them like that. Bro, I was gonna have, how big is it? Jesus, not the first time I've heard that. They were talking about my depression. Yeah, this is the OG design. I originally said, okay, I told them that you guys are not bunnies. You guys are not shadow bunnies. You're little creatures. I wanted originally your shadows to kind of be in the back of my cape, but then the Wani design is a little bit too intricate and I didn't think that was going to work. But this is some of the original looks of Lulu. This is Lulu in this form. This is a very early rough sketch art. Oh, thank you. You love the OG design? Yeah, no, I think it's pretty cool, but I wanted the cape to be different. I told them about the bottom of the cape that I was like, hey, I want it to be kind of ripped. And they was like, you know, that's gonna mess with the silhouette, right? And I'm like, I don't care. I think it's more interesting than having it just plain. There needs to be something about my character that is like mystical, not just like he's a butler. If there's nothing at the bottom, then it just feels like he's a butler. There's nothing magical about that. So this is like the first concept. This is the first drawing they sent me. Oh, he's a twink butler, man. Yeah, no, basically, see, even people are like, look at that. That's a butler. Which my original concept for him was a mixture of CL, or I mean Sebastian, not CL, Jesus. Sebastian and Alucard. Those were my, oh yeah, if you ever want to create a character, if you have two types of characters in mind, it helps you actually create what you want to create if you have no idea what you want to create. You know what I mean? You can take different, it's just like a story. You can look at different characters and even the way they act, their story, backstory, lore, blah, blah, blah. You can even take certain pieces of that and build your own character with that. So my inspirations were Alucard. It was Alucard and Sebastian. You like it? Yeah. So that's the first concept. Let me just delete this. Hi, Snowy. I haven't seen you in a bit. How you doing? How you doing? Grell is your wife. Fight me. Oh, Grell is love. Grell is life. Interesting that the head shape turned out different. Was that related to the rigging and stuff later on? Wait. Head shape. Head shape. Head shape. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Sorry, that was loud. Sorry, that was loud. Okay, head shape. This right here, something when it comes to VTuber models, I'm not judging certain people that have this, but as a personal preference, I fucking hate Dorito chin. I hate Dorito chin. I don't like it. I want the face to be more round and realistic. I don't want to freaking be able to open a can with my chin, bro. I don't want to do that. Nuh-uh, don't like that. Or the triangle, exactly. I don't like that. I also told them if you look close, you can see human ears. I was like, oh my God. Merryweather saved me. Merryweather saved me. So Merryweather, if you don't know Merryweather, he's a freaking genius when it comes to lore and world building. Merryweather saved me because I watched a clip of him saying one time, you know what, Wolf? I just don't get it for people that have human ears and also animal ears. Like, why do you need both? I do see, there's nothing, not that there's nothing wrong with it, Wolf. It's just, it doesn't make sense. You can just have one or the other. What are your main ears? A good impression, thank you. Wolf. So he saved me. He saved me on that. I specifically told them, okay, when Lulu has the wolf ears, he does not have human ears. He doesn't. Bark. Okay, that was the first one. I do his voice perfectly. Thank you. Sometimes I think I can do a really good impression of somebody, but then I look back on the VOD and I'm like, that doesn't sound anything like him. Because what I hear and what you guys hear is completely different. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Honestly, I'm pretty tired tonight. You know what? Maybe we just chat for the entire stream. I'm feeling very chatty tonight. We can just chat for the entire stream and just relax. It's already 9 o'clock. And maybe I could end early and go to sleep early tonight. I'm EP only at 4 hours of sleep and maybe 1 hour nap. So I'm feeling a little bit EP, but I'm having a really good day. I had a really good chat. I had a really good chat with chat tonight with Lonnie's. Blossling! Welcome in. Every time... Wait, I'll do it in Merryweather voice. Let me get my wolf back. Hello, Blossling. Welcome in. Every time you join the stream, you transform into a lovely little yokai that loves a good story. But have no fear. Every time you leave the stream, wolf, you transform back into a normal human. I welcome you to the basement, and I hope you enjoy the free dino nuggies. Wolf! If you want, you can tell me something interesting about yourself. Otherwise, if you want to sit back and vibe, that's perfectly fine too. Man, Man, Merryweather is the GOAT. I respect Merryweather so much. I love the way he tells stories. I respect the way he tells stories. Uncle got you ouchies. Oh wait, what happened to you, Snowy? How's your day? Like legit, if you cover your mouth and do the Merryweather impression, I would think it's him. Actually, really? I get so afraid. I get so afraid with that. Because like when we did like sometimes you guys don't know. If you don't know, you don't know. Sometimes I do like impersonation streams, or not streams, but when we do just chatting, I go around and have people tell me certain characters they think I could sound like. And then I go around, I'm like, oh yeah, I could totally sound like this person. And then I feel like I sound like them, and I just rewatch the VOD and I'm like, that sounds different than what I heard. That sounds different from what I heard. Oh, did you fall? Me too! 4 days ago, I fell down the stairs and landed on my ass. Okay, alrighty, let me see. What was the next one? Okay, this was the next concept art. I told them I wanted it ripped, and I want the background no more bunnies because the design I have for the oneies is too intricate. It's too intricate. So I still want to add, he looks cool. I like the butler kind of thing, but my character is not a butler. My character is a magical wolf boy that grants wishes. That's not even my real power, guys. Wait until you see the lore video. That's not even my real power. But I told them I want the bottom of it to be ripped because I want a little bit of mystical about it. Butler wolf, exactly. But I wanted the butler thing, and anything that was green, I wanted the little galaxy thing going on. Like if you guys, oh, wait. You guys can kind of see it in this model right now. Let me do a close up. Originally, I wanted that background to move. I wanted the galaxy in there to kind of like move around, but they said they didn't know how to do that. Kind of made me sad though, but I can't complain. The person who rigged my stuff did an amazing job. Yeah, you guys probably don't notice the details because they're kind of tiny. But if you look anywhere in the greenish blue, if you look like really close in the greenish blue, you guys can see like stars and mystical energy and stuff. Technically, that's supposed to be moving, but they didn't know how to do that. So unfortunately, excuse me. Ah, the world, it disappeared. I'm too powerful, guys. I don't know what happened. My world, it collapsed in on itself. Nighttime. I said nighttime. Lupo, make it nighttime. Thank you. Sorry about that. But yeah, you guys can see currently on my model, they made it a little bit darker green. I wasn't really a fan of this color. I wanted it to be lighter. And so after this one, I finally got my first sketch from Naku. And this is when you start to see the wolf boy come to life. You need a side-by-side comparison of you and Mary? I think there are some similarities. Oh, you hurt your wrist from the gym? Be careful, what's my on? You're so right, the shredded bottom cape is way cooler. Thank you! They said it's gonna mess with my silhouette, and I'm like, I honestly don't care. I think that looks so cool. I like that so much. That looks so much cooler than like the freaking butler thing. And it kind of adds some mysticism. That's my problem with the original design, is they didn't put enough like magic and mysticism. I'm a magical boy. You've seen magical girls, but now you get to see a magical boy. Why am I so close to Lupo? Let me just scoot over. An ad break is already starting. Time flies by when you're having fun. You're really scared of starting out as a VTuber? I mean, it's all about what you do. Like, what do you want to do? What is your purpose of being a VTuber? What is your goal? That goes for anything you do in life. Oh, there's an ad and I hate it. I wish I could debate it. I don't know what to do during the ad. I want to make sure everybody sees. Okay, how about I chat? I'll chat to the oneies. By the way, people that are not in ads right now, my lovely, lovely subscribers, I just want to take this moment to thank you guys so much for your support. It means the world to me. It's thanks to you guys that I can do all this cool stuff and make all the cool models and eat a Taki sandwich. Well, I mean, the last part might not be true, but it also, you guys also help me buy the video games I play every month, so I don't have to worry about just choosing from my library. You guys help out a lot, and I thank you so much for your support. You're currently doing OC of... Oh, wait. They can't hear me. They're in an ad. Any advice? Do you want to start as a VTuber? Well, it depends on... I mean, the ultimate advice that I want to kind of give is, like, what do you want to achieve? Are you doing it for fun? Are you doing it because you kind of want to go somewhere? Huh? Oh, thank you, Anonymous! Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, this amazing thing is happening during the ads! I love the rage bait. But anyways, oh, the ad break is finishing. The whole thing about my brand too is any advice, boom, boom. I really need to get one of those like soundboards. But when I do something, I want it to be a certain quality. I wanted to live up to my quality, and that meant I had to save up for a long time to get to this quality because my stuff was not cheap. And I had a direction I wanted to go in, and I know that... Anonymous! Thank you again! Oh my god! Mystery person, hiding in the shadows. I may not be able to see you, but I see your heart, and it is huge. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your support. But what was I saying? And I'm not saying this to be like, oh, guys, you should gift me stuff. Nah, nah, nah. No. I'm just like, this is the contextual information I need to provide for you guys to understand the conversation I'm about to get into. So, unfortunately, I have an expensive taste. It's not like I sought out the most people. It's not like I went and saw, like, who's the most expensive person, who's the most person with a non-variety, and, like, who has the most exposure. No, I went through Twitter a year before I made my character. I went through my Twitter because I didn't know much about VTubers. I only watched, like, one or two. I probably just watched Porcelain Maid in the past. So, I was told that Twitter is the place to go for VTubers. So I went to Twitter, I did my research, I started liking artists. Anonymous! Can we get some W's in chat for Anonymous and Strudel, please? You need to put that in a box and give it to him. Thank you so much. Sorry if I sound monotone. I really do appreciate it. You guys have a big heart. To quote, I almost said Drooling Maid. I almost combined Drooling Fairy with Drooling Maid. To quote Porcelain Maid, you have a big dick, a big heart, and even a bigger wallet. God, I love Porcelain Maid. I don't call Porcelain Maid made by Oshi, because calling them my Oshi, I don't have an Oshi. I don't. If I call somebody an Oshi, then that means that... I don't know how to explain this without making me sound like I'm narcissistic. I want to get to their level. I want to see them as colleagues, not as somebody that I hold up on a pedestal. There we go. No, I'm just going off of Porcelain Maid. That's what Porcelain Maid says. If somebody gifts a lot of subs, they like to say, you got a big dick, a big heart, and even bigger wallet. If you guys don't know, my idea of welcoming people in and saying that whole spiel of every time you join the stream, you transform into a lovely new guy that loves a good story. No fear. I took that idea from Porcelain Maid because every time Porcelain Maid has a raid, they do a whole big thing. And I was like, I like that. What can I do with that? And so I do, even though it might get annoying, I do that follow thing every time. Every time somebody follows, I make sure I do that whole thing because I want them to be seen. It may be drawn out and you guys may hear it a million times, but I don't want the person that's joining in. I don't want them to feel like they're just a number. I want you guys to feel welcome. I want you to feel like I want to have a special way to address you directly and welcome you to the community because I'm happy to have you here. And so I thought up of that thing. I didn't even write in it. Wait, am I in the Discord? No, I need to finish. I need to do the Discord link. Wait, let me get the actual Discord. Anonymous! Thank you! Thank you! That's so kind of you! But remember, guys, remember, both you and Strudel, spend within your limits. Like, never feel pressured to gift subs or anything, but if you can and you want to, thank you so much. It helps a lot, and I really do appreciate you. Thank you so much. Swan! Yo, what's up, Swan? Swan? What's up, Swan? Okay, what's it gonna do? Okay, why do this? Let me show you a picture of the next art. I kind of teased you guys with it. All right, this next one is how Lulu starts to look like Lulu. I know. I even feel bad about that. I feel bad about even saying that too. But I just like, it took me so long to get used to people actually giving me something. And like, if I get something from you guys, I want to have something good in return. That's why there's this 1 month where you guys went insane in a good way. Like, you guys gifted over 700 gifted subs, and I think I got like $2,500 from that. What do you think Lulu did? Did Lulu A, go to Korean barbecue? Did Lulu B, buy a giant taco? Did Lulu C, throw it all at Von Lyken stripping? Wait, no, that's not right. Take that back. Or D, did Lulu put that back in the community? And because Lulu had all the emotes unlocked, and Lulu wanted to give you guys something if you subscribe to the channel, that you get something cool in return that's high quality and wonderful. Well, let's just say these didn't grow on trees. Hi, Daily. What's up, Lady? I almost called you Lady Lemonade. I'm so sorry. Daily Lemonade. What's up? You make me thirsty for something sour. Yeah, exactly. Aria. Oh, man. I love those emotes so much. I put a lot of thought into our emotes. And our emotes are not there in stone. Like, every now and then, if I see you guys not using a certain emote, then I kind of retire it. I put it in our Discord, I retire it, and I switch it out for something that you guys might like better. So I'm always updating the emotes, so you guys always have something cool that you like. Man, if we ever get to partner, then we could unlock... It starts all over again. Currently, thanks to you guys... we have unlocked all the emote slots for affiliate. So the next ones don't happen until, if it ever happens, if we reach partner one day. So once we have that, I'll have even more stuff to commission for you guys. I really hope the 2.0 debut works, because I'm going to really try to push hard and really go for the partner push. You need 2 fewer actives in chat? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, no. I used MEGUREN. I hope I'm saying that correctly, because I keep on getting that name mixed up with the Mandarin name for American. Because if you don't know, MEGUREN is... Ren is person, and Megu is America, so basically American. Like, Zhongguoren is like Chinese person. Zhonghua is China, and Ren means person. You guys learned something! I gave you some Mandarin! But anyways, sorry, tangent. And then I hired Keijo too. I hired Keijo to animate it, because Keijo does animating so... Strudel! 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 Ah! Thank you. Oh man, I hope I didn't pressure you guys into doing that. I was talking about money so much. Now I feel bad. But thank you so much. Thank you. I don't know what to say except Thank you. Can we get some W's? Can we get some W's? Some major W's? Use your finest wrapping paper. Use your finest wrapping paper. Finest wrapping paper. Give Strudes some nice big W's. Strudes has been supporting the channel for a very long time, and I deeply appreciate their company and their patronage. They have helped out a lot. And I owe them a plushie. Strudel, you are going to be the first one. I already said it. Since the whole subathon thing, because Strudel did the most in the subathon, and the whole thing with our first subathon is the person who does the most, they will get a 1E plushie when it comes out, and they will get like autographed art of Lulu. So I owe them a 1E plushie. They're going to be the first to receive their 1E plushie. Hi, Blessing. How you doing tonight? Welcome in. But no, really, it means a lot. It means thank you. Just thank you. You know, I am very lucky. For somebody my size, for somebody that's my size and like 3,000 followers and typically averaging around 30. We're averaging 30 again. That makes me so happy. I was so worried, guys. The monkey brain was beating me up, but we make it. I typically make, thanks to you guys, I make around 200 to 300 a month, and that compounds a lot for a lot of stuff that I do in the channel, and you guys really help out, and I'm so lucky. That goes back in the channel. All of that goes back into the channel. There are some months where I have to kind of dip into it, but I never spend more than half. Because I have to give money to Luna so she can pay some debt off. But the 90% of the time, it all goes back into the channel. So thank you. You wish you have found me earlier, but you're glad you're here now. I think that's what's important. It's not when it happens, as long as it happens. Lulu Lupo 2026. Put that on a fortune cookie and add some confusing numbers on it. You made a monstrosity. It can't be any worse than I. Okay, what was I doing? What was I doing? I forgot what I was doing. Oh man, my brain is so flustered right now. Oh man, thank you. Okay, I've teased you guys enough. I've gone off on enough tangents. Now you guys will see the first official line art from Naku. If you don't know Naku is the wonderful, wonderful artist who made this unique design. Huh? Wait, what's happening? Where? Anonymous, thank you! Thank you, guys. Thank you. Tonight is awesome. Thank you so much. Okay, stop distracting me with your kindness. Yeah, can we get some W's with Anonymous as well? Okay, here is the official line art from Naku, baby. Let's take a look at this pretty little picture. Oh, I'm gonna put it. Where should I put this? I don't want to block the pop-ups. I want you guys to see them roll. Okay, is it good? Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Hi. So this is the first official line art from Naku for the design. We got a hype train chest! Thank you for the hype train. You put your monstrosity in foods? Oh my gosh, I have to check that out later. Uncle Lulu, Wolf 69. Wolf 69. Wait, that is so far behind. Hi, Dead Moth Dave. That is quite the name. I like your name. I like the D's. It has the alliteration. When I was coming up with my name, Lulu Lupo, I wanted to come up with a name that was fun to say and easy to remember. So I thought so long, and I was like, Lululupo. And then I thought of the actual real name for the character, which fits in because Lulu is short for Lucas. That's a real name. Lunin, very uncommon name, but that was a name in Europe, I think. I think it means forest, which matches me because I'm green. And Lupo is technically, I took Lupo here's last name because the little creature next to me is technically named Lupo, which means wolf. So I thought about that a lot too. But anyways, this is the first line art. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Welcome in, Dave. How you doing tonight? We're currently yapping and going over certain designs. Boo, boo, boo. How am I? I'm doing good tonight. I'm eepy, but I'm having a really good night. Monko! To Monko and all the fellow peeps. Let me put this to the side for a second. For all the new subscribers, I'm gonna throw this out here. Here you go, buds. Here is your flamethrower / water cannon. If you don't have it already, there you go. There you go. I'm just gonna give that out to you. Oh my god, there's so many of you. Oh my god. Here, a line up. Yeah, no. Here. Yeah, no. You get one. You get one. You get a cannon. You get a cannon. Everybody gets a cannon. And also, if you resubscribe, the fuel lasts a whole month. So you can press a little button at the top. It can change from flame to water. So you can choose good or evil. It depends on you. Will you start the fires or will you put them out? So I thank you for your support. And I hope you guys all enjoy the lovely ad-free experience and the awesome emotes. You know what I need to do? I need to add like something like a water yokai to match the fire yokai. I think that'd be kind of funny. I think that would be funny. What was I saying? Oh, that's right. Wait, I'm still leaning in. Whoop. That art is hot in several ways. I know, right? I know, right? God dang. This face. Once I saw this, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I screamed like a little girl. I was like, that is so good. That is so good. This was almost my face. Wait, how do I show you without... let me make it smaller. Can you tell it's actually different? It's not the same face. I did ask Naku to change it. It is slightly different. Because the one in this one, it looks too much like a young boy. And even though Ooh, a pumpkin. Even though I wasn't really planning to get too saucy, I was like, listen, Naku, you're beautiful. You're an artistic genius, but I need to be a little bit more masculine. A little bit like I'm older. And, could you make me look a little bit older? And I was like, yeah, no, I got you. So, I'm kind of sad. Maybe I should have went with this face. Wait. Woo! I have idea. I'm gonna go back to akAgi because there's like a handful of things I want to change on the model. There's a handful of things I want to change. I'm gonna be like, can I have this face? Wait, what do you guys think? Wait, I need your opinion. Important opinions. Like very well drawn? No, absolutely. Naku is... I can't explain Naku. I'm kind of sad that I'm going to camo, but I'm not doing Naku because I just don't think I'll be able to commission them. They are incredibly popular. They're like a famous artist in China. Anytime they open up a slot, it literally gets snatched within an hour, at least. Do I remember you from the hospital? I think I remember somewhat. Yeah. I need your opinion. What's your thought on the face? Do you think it looks too young? Think it looks too young? Which face do you guys like more? Do you guys like the younger Lupo or do you like the slightly older Lupo? Because this Lupo, they look like they are barely 18. Which, I mean, still legal, still fine. definitely more Femboy-like, which I kind of like about that. I kind of like it's more Femboy. It's kind of more, I like it actually. Wait, it's more androgynous too. I kind of like that. It's more androgynous, but like, which one do you guys think is better? Oh, you have to go to bed now. Have a nice day, evening, that night. Have fun with the rest stream. Don't forget to hydrate and rest. Thank you again for Anonymous. See ya, Ace. I hope you have a good rest. You sleep well, bud. Younger looks weird to you. Does this look weird to you because you guys are like used to my older face? You have no ideas? Oh, come on. I know some of you guys. I know some of you guys are artists and incredibly talented peeps. I kind of, the more I look at it, I kind of like it. Wait. Why am I doing this? Let's have a poll. I forgot I had the power. Let's make this a 3-minute poll. Which face do you like more? Question mark. Old Lou, or sketch Lou. Because I wasn't originally planning to be a femboy, but I'm actually kind of happy that it turned out that way because honestly, femboy is actually pretty accurate. It's close to what I actually am IRL. So originally, I'm not gonna lie, originally I was like, you know what? Actually, hold that thought. Let's start this. I was like, I originally did it because it gets clicks. But the more I think about it, like I dress girly. I have more girl clothes than guys clothes. My model's kind of cute. I act a little bit girly because certain reasons. And the more I thought about it, I was like, you know what? I actually kind of am a femboy. So I leaned into it. And this face, actually, I think this face matches better. And it's kind of androgynous too. I'm sorry. I didn't really look at this that close. Look at the shape of the face. That is really good. It's soft, it's androgynous, it looks young. It looks more like a femboy. I'm probably, oh no, oh god, wait, no. Don't vote based off of me. I need your honest opinion. I need your honest opinion. I am reaching into your minds and pulling out the beautiful thoughts. I need your honest opinion. Don't let me sway the votes. I need to like hear what you honestly think. Yeah, it's softer and sweeter. I really never looked at it that close before. I mean, I looked at it and it's like, and I originally changed it to be a little bit more older. I kind of like it. Bites lip, I kind of like it. That will balance it out. That face would balance it out because my next model is kind of a little bit more tough and it's still femboy-esque, but it's not as femboy as this is. Like, I can tell you that. Okay, enough looking at the face. We'll go on. If you can tell, she put a cross in the left ear of the human ears, and I was like, I don't know. I'm not sure if I like the religious significance of that. I do have a symbol off of BluBao. Can you put that on there? And then eventually, let me switch. Eventually, that's what you got. You got the little jingly bit over here. It glows. See? Ah, magic. Ah. It matches. It looks so cute, right? And back to Wolf. Sorry, I had to cough. And we're scrolling down. Oh, it just basically looks like early Lulu. Am I going too fast? I mean, it just basically looks like me now. Wait, secret toggles? You didn't know that? Okay, I'll go through my toggles here in a second too, as soon as you guys see the final version. And that's little Lupo. Hi, Lupo. He looks like a fucking Eevee in this pic. I don't know. There's probably going to be something in my story later on when I have enough money to change the design of Lupo in the oneies. I kind of want to put more thought into it. I was like, you know what? I need something to represent my boss. And I need something to like represent like Loop and the little oneies running around. And I was like, you know what? What if you mix a bunny and a wolf? What would a bunny and a wolf look like? Well, apparently, hold that thought. Wait, let me just get rid of this real quick because you guys already saw this. Apparently, it looks like, hold. It looks like a fucking Eevee. It does, doesn't it? You look like, this is you, chat. If you don't know, this is you. You look like a fucking Eevee. Oh, Sketch Lulu wins. Okay. I hear you. I hope I didn't weigh the polls. It looks like an Eevee or it looks like a fox. And I didn't. Yabba dabba doo. Yeah, no. Yeah, are you talking about a Flareon? That's basically what a pyromaniac Eevee is. I know, but I wanted it to be more unique. I don't think that the design for you guys, I don't think the design for Lupo looks unique enough. I think I might, when I have more money, because believe me, Lupo costs... How much did you cost? I think Lupo costs like at least 3,000 bucks. Because he has a lot of toggles too. If you guys don't know, if you're new here, he has toggles that if you sub, if you... Wait, no, hold that thought. You can make him happy, you can make him cry. If somebody raids, he dances. And he thinks he's cool. And if somebody gives a sub, this happens. And sometimes he falls asleep. And if somebody gives bits, this happens. And if somebody gives like a lot of bits, this happens. So he's like very... Oh, by the way, the person who made Lupo here and came up with the design of you guys, that is the same person that made the design for Iron Mouse and other big VTubers. It was 7MC Studios, and I got lucky enough to have 7MC, the boss of 7MC Studios, to not only make you guys, not only make Lupo, but he also made our background too. Lupo costs a lot, redeem ones too. Oh yeah, I didn't have to get all these redeems. They basically were contacting me and be like, so what redeems do you want? Because it comes with like 2 or 3, I think it came like 2, no, it came with like 3 free ones. And then there's the other toggles. I'm like, you're so good. You're all so good. I need everything. Oh God, put everything in a basket. I'll pay for it later. I'm eating ice soup for the next few months. A soft and adorable dark Eevee. Yeah, no, you guys are good. Eventually, you guys gotta evolve. You guys are gonna evolve. You might look a little bit different later on. I already have an artist who I want to kind of mess with things. The oneies in the background look different, kind of like Yoda. That's okay. That's my fault. Technically, you're supposed to look like the ones in the background. You're supposed to look like the ones in the background. That's more accurate. akAgi made this. akAgi made this one. But he asked me if, like, is there anything you need to change? I'm like, no, it looks great. And I didn't look at the ears closely enough. So that's not akAgi's fault. That's my fault. Oh, it's starting soon, but you can only afford a cat to be a cat boy. There's nothing wrong with being a cat boy. You don't have to spend a lot of money. Like, this is me after saving it. Like, I could have started, and I probably should have started around 2022 when I first wanted to become a VTuber. But if I do something, I try to do it to the top of my ability. So I saved up for a few years, and I eventually got enough money from my job that I set aside to pay for all my stuff. Much bigger eyes on the proper oneies as Lupo as well. Yeah, I mean, do you guys want to see some concepts? Okay, before we go into the oneie concept, we can do that too. Occasionally, I like to do a reference review for some of the other people that's new. Oh, god dang it. Okay, you know what? I'm going to use a little Wolfie's room. I'll be right back. See you guys in a second. Woo. Don't you dare put it down. Put the flower down. Step away from the flower. Okay, I do have one more picture to show you. It basically, at this point, the last picture I'm going to show you is basically me, but it's going to be a sketch of me. So this is the last one that Naku made. This is the last sketch that Naku made before, thank you for the roses, before the final Lulu you see here. It just looks a lot like me. It basically is just, wait, this one is? Model final, wolf model final, model wolf final. Why do I have two of those? Oh wait, no, that's my actual model, and this is the sketch, right? Yeah, this is a sketch. Okay, this is the last one from me. It's basically me. This is the last sketch that Naku made. Look at that. We interrupt this regularly scheduled broadcast to have a Luna break. Hi, Luna. Everybody say hi. What is this? Okay. Oh, that's delicious. You actually taste a lot like the boba. Everybody's saying hi. Hi, Loon. Have returned. Hi, I'm Cinnamon. Welcome in. Yeah, this is Luna. She feeds me occasionally. Otherwise, I'd probably starve. Let's face it. I just forget it. What I had today is what did I eat? Oh, wait. No, that's right. I actually did eat a little bit today. I ate a bowl of that. Yeah, I ate a little bit of that, and I had some carrots, and probably I ate a couple protein. That's probably all. Can I have a little bit of that? That's actually what's my. Oh, why did I hold my thumb at it? So good. Oh.
Yes.
I like some. Hey, I want them to hear your voice direct. You're always so far away. Just say something interesting. Say a funny fact about me, or something funny that happened, or maybe how we met.
How I met your mother.
Yeah, how I met your Luna. Wait, let me take this aside. You don't want to tell them how they met? Okay, what do you want to tell them then? Just think of something funny. You have so much blackmail. That's because I've been hydrating. I switched up my beauty routine. I think it's better if I just highlight. This is not even with the Korean stuff. I just basically been using the origin spray for absorbing the moisture, and then I use another moisture one to trap in the moisture. Think so? Sorry, tangent, guys. We're having a no. Hey, you have so much. I think it's funny. Anytime. What about that time I walked into a pool? Okay,
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Lean in.
So we were just walking down the street, and Lulu be like, "Hey, Luna, look at that!" And then looked at it, and Lulu walked right into it. And then he'd be like, "That came out from nowhere."
It did. It tried to assassinate me, and you laugh. You tried to assassinate me when I almost got taken down by a pole.
Yeah, and to tell them how you slipped downstairs and almost broke your ass.
Oh, I think I told them, but do you want to tell them the story? You should tell them that story too. You hear it from Luna's side.
Yeah, so basically, in the morning, I got woke up by a loud sound. What is that? And then I hear, "Ah!"
Wow.
And I'm like, what happened? And then Lulu will be like, I slipped. I fell on my ass.
It was a little bit more pain. It was a little bit more like, I slipped. I fell on my ass.
Yeah. Like, Lulu hurt himself on it.
It's not my fault. Our house is so dangerous. I feel like I live in like a war zone, man. I literally cut myself yesterday too, and I didn't even tell you what I did last night. I had my foot up there, and apparently there's a lot of splinters there, and I had my toe up there, and I quickly slid it down really fast.
Oh.
I think there's like I couldn't find where. I hope I didn't. I hope it's a cut, because if there's a splinter in there, I don't see the entrance wound or anything. There's maybe I might be 1% wood at this.
I thought you'd be like. Oh, you always walk around barefoot.
What? Doesn't make my feet turn into wood.
It's so many stuff stuck in.
Oh no, that's why I have a callus. I literally have this. What was this? You guys hear this? Want to hear this? My feet are super smooth.
Oh, that's how much stuff all of that in China, and he had a full.
I did. It was the best thing ever. They literally like took a sharp chisel, and then I just went.
I feel sorry.
Hey, we tipped them well. We tipped them well. I need to edit that video to show them.
Yeah, like I keep on telling Lulu, need to edit the China video. There's so many funny.
Yeah, I really need to. I still haven't done that yet. I need to gather up all the footage. It probably wouldn't cost. But it's worth it. I want it to be edited. I want to hire someone to edit because.
It's a bit difficult, hard. Oh, what?
Well, I can put notes. That's why when you give the footage over to the person, you give notes. She feeds me. She makes sure I eat.
I make money so you can achieve all your unrealistic desires.
What? Like what? Are you talking about the baklava? Occasion, stuff from the.
Then I relocated back to.
She's.
They have to go through.
And then she's like, okay, if but the majority of it goes back into the stream. It's just like I told them some months when things are a little bit more spicy, then I have to give some to. Oh no! Oh, speaking of, no, they've been super nice tonight. Man, they made me cry actually. Yeah, I think they gave like. I know Stro gave 20 and like they gave more than 20. I think it was like around 30 total tonight. So it's like they're really nice.
I love Luna's voice.
You guys.
Yeah, you like Luna's voice? Doesn't she sound? She sounds so lovely.
I sound like she.
You do sound like the English voice actor of Shin-chan. Also, Dead Moth Dave. I will welcome you in here in a second. I promise. Did I eat today? I actually did. Thanks so much.
Yeah, I made beef curry fried rice.
Oh, it's delicious. Are you giving you're giving them, what is that, taro?
Yeah.
You're giving them the, okay guys, you got put on your headphones. Put on your headphones.
Taro ASMR.
Yeah, no, Taro ASMR. Oh yeah. Wait, no, I'm not gonna add that voice to that. Never mind. Never mind. This is what happens when the invasive thoughts win. Luna sounds like she gets shit done. She does. Oh, she does.
I also.
Oh. This is a Christian Minecraft server. Thank you very much. By what she means by that. Let me lean in. I don't think you're listening. What she means by that. She makes sure I get stuff done. That's what you mean, right?
Yes.
Thank you. You need to lead with that. Our community has a very. What was that? I don't know what you're talking about. I plead the fifth. You know what we should do sometime? We have pretty good chemistry. It's almost like we've been together for like 10 years. We should like just have you sit in and we can just chat and like have chat be a part of it and like they can ask you questions. Yeah, they still miss time. I need to get Tim back on. And we can do something like that. I can make you a little character, or we can just reuse Tiny Tim's little character. Where's Tiny Tim? I have it here somewhere. Assets. We can just use that for you. You can just be Tiny Tim. You just rock it, you know. You can. Yeah, it looks cool though. I think it. Oh, where is it? Wait, what? I need to scroll up a little. Hi, Winterwolf! Oh my god, I'm so sorry, I didn't see you! Let me move this a little bit over to the side. Welcome in, Winterwolf. Winter is my twin. Winter is... I'm proud, and it hurts at the same time. I am proud and it hurts at the same time.
Yes, Luna can confirm.
Wait, what? No, hey! You're gonna give them more to work with. I'll have you know, before I met you, I'm personality-wise, I'm more of a switch, but I was the top with all the other people I dated. I was the one in charge. I was. Before I met you, I dated people that were like 1 or 2 years younger than they thought. Like I was the big. I wore the pants. I wore the big boy pants.
Nice.
Not a cougar that old. Well, you were having a fun time. That motion that you're using to beat the Taro is very questionable, though. I have to admit.
Stabby.
Are you letting some of your anger out?
Yes. Stabby.
Yeah, no, okay, no, by all means, finish that sentence. By all means, finish that sentence. You guys didn't see it, but I saw the moment in their eyes when they noticed what they were gonna say, and they just stopped and froze. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. Ara, you're 36? Oh, that's cool. Oh, sorry, Ara. I got you. Wait. No, Luna. Ara.
No.
Yes.
No, they want from you.
No, Luna. I'll do an Ara too. Okay, let's... Wow, you got the rare holographic Luna Ara. Man, you want to put that in a special place. That's a rare one. That's a rare one right there. Wait, did I ever show you the picture of Drilling Fairy's art? I did? It was really cute. Yes, no, Drilling Fairy, make sure that I stay online. Oh, wait, no, you can be this! Wait, I don't know where the Tiny Tim picture is anymore, but you can be this. Yeah, just have you be that. That could be you.
You guys can't see, but...
Oh, do you want to hear something cute? You tell that story about you and your middle finger and also the peace signs. You tell that story. How about that? That's really funny, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, we're still chatting, but you guys are having a rare moment of Luna in the room chatting.
So, driving, and this guy behind me honked at me. I literally just turned green. Like, I literally didn't even have a half second pass. He honked at me. And then, of course, that honk distracted me. So it took me another second before I can start again. So he honked at me again. And I never do like the road rage thing, like lift a finger to people, but that guy really pissed me off. He was already in a bad mood, bad traffic. I decided I'm gonna really give him. I really prepared myself inside for this. Like, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna throw such an emotional middle finger at him. Like, I'm gonna see all the anger from my finger. And I did all that prep in my mind, and then lift my hand up, and then I look at my hand. It was a piece of garbage. I never used the middle finger at people. I don't have that muscle reflex.
She gave him a very aggressive peace sign.
Yeah, very aggressive.
It was not a suggestion. It was a demand.
middle finger.
Yeah, I know
because
she's.
I show that to Lulu all the time.
Yeah, I know she's been practicing on me with. Sometimes the invasive thoughts don't win, and I stop in just in the right time. Luna, I demand peace.
Yes.
That wasn't a suggestion.
Till today, I wonder what my drivers saw that.
Oh, you wanted to? I'll tell another story. So, in Halloween time, I was dressed up all like a girl, and I really looked like a girl. And we were leaving Disney, and this guy just almost drove us off the road. And so I honked at him. I just did a quick honk. I didn't even lay on the horn. I honked at him, and this maniac slammed his brakes, got out of the car, and started screaming at me. I rolled down the window. Imagine this. You see somebody that you think is a girl driving. They're in a dress. They kind of look pretty. They roll down the window to yell back at you. Instead of hearing a very pretty girl voice, you hear, "Yo, man, what the fuck?" Sorry.
My ears.
Sorry. I had to put the emotion in it. Hopefully I didn't make their ears bleed.
Hurt my eardrum.
I'm so sorry. I'm a very loud person. I have all that support. Don't you dare say I'm fat. I'm not. I am BMI. Oh. Well, that's support. Wait, huh? Is my support? You can't see what. Now, and I'm not gonna elaborate on that. But yeah, no, that was an interesting thing that happened to me. You should have seen his face. His face was so confused. Like, he was so pissed off. Oh no, I'm sorry. Did I break your eardrums? I have a limiter on there. It shouldn't have been that loud. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, so sorry. But no, he stopped for a second. This guy was a psychopath, by the way. We had to call the cops on him because he was trying to run us off the road when we drove off. But anyways, like, when I did that, he stopped for a second. He stopped screaming for a second. He looked very confused. I'm sorry! He looked very confused, and he just looked at me for a second, and then he, like, after like 5 seconds, he kind of came back to it and started yelling at me. It was so hilarious. That was an interesting encounter. The guy buffering because Lulu didn't sound like a woman. Yeah, no, exactly. Oh, dude. Oh. I like how you're doing it. Just say something about putting it in my mouth. Oh. Oh, and now they have that soundbite. Sorry about that, David. I mean, the mustard. Sounds like Orlando drivers. You guys have not met freaking Mad Max until you've been to Orlando. Drive crazy there.
Miami.
Miami. Bobby, thank you. No. Why do you give me a look? I'm gonna be honest, the second one sounds more fun. What in my mouth? Wait in my mouth? No, it's taro. She made me taro. So what do you think, though, Luna? We're gonna use this as your character. I think you look beautiful. I think it matches you so well. I mean, the hair and the ears. Ow!
Yeah.
Hey, gay dude, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome in, gay dude, and also welcome in, Dave. How you guys doing tonight? Welcome in. Wait, do you know my spiel?
Every time you back, so he'll welcome to the basement.
Ah, she hasn't memorized. Oh, she watches me. She watches me. Oh, that's support right there. Also, you guys can't see it right now, but Luna is wearing the cutest pajamas ever. It has Grogu and a lot of hearts on it.
It is so cute. We need to get you some. I'm working on that. I'm working. But anyways, okay. Hey, I don't. I don't know. She's gonna force feed me, guys. Help! Help! She's got the funnel. Oh, she's got. She's got the funnel. Oh god, there's so much in my mouth. This is your first time? Welcome in! Oh. No, I don't wanna. What? Ow, you pulled my hair. You tried to put my head.
Did I pull your hair and shove it in your mouth?
No. My headset was falling off, and she was trying to put it back on, but she pulled my. Never mind. Yeah, look what you did. Look, look. I want you to know that's what you did. Wow. Hi. Hee hee. XD. This is what you did. Are you proud of yourself? Love you so. That's enough for me. You should relax. Are you gonna take a bath? You relax. So her idea of relaxing is working, guys. That's the type of person Luna is. Okay, see you. Be safe. Watch out for the garage. Don't let it fall on you. Because you know if something happens to you, I'm not going to eat, and then we're both... I'll see you soon afterwards, in other words. Anyways, okay, back to your regularly scheduled broadcast. Hello, everybody. How you doing? How you doing? Hi. I'm going to call you dude. I'm going to call you dude. Yo, like, what's up, dude? How you doing? Like, oh man, that's righteous. Wow, it's lovely. Yeah, no, she is a workaholic. I don't understand her. Her idea of fun is either making money or working. She can't stay still. I literally have to like tie her down and put on her favorite Chinese romantic shows just to get her to rest, because otherwise she'll try to clean the house on her days off. And I'm like, don't do that. No, I will clean it. I will clean it. You go downstairs and watch movies. Isn't the guy on the right my Discord mod? Yeah, no, that was the Discord mod of the boyfriend video, because I couldn't find the Tiny Tim picture. Yeah, she pulled the hair and shoved. No, she didn't. No. What happened was my headphones were falling off. And she tried to grab my headphones, and it got caught on my hair, and it pulled my hair, and then she took that opportunity to. Welcome in, dude. How you doing tonight? Hi, guys. Oh, just wait until someone mentions Von Lycan or Luna. Oh, absolutely. Von Lycan, Luna, Lady D. I have a type. And it just reinforces my femboyness. But I followed some other VTubers.
So what I'm hearing is, someone in this server is a bit freaky, you know.
Who's that? Who could that possibly be? I keep on forgetting. I need to get the new server invite because I'm stupid, and for some reason the server thing is not working. A server invite. Let me get the new invite for you guys. Boop 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 boop. Ah, bunny whining. Boop 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 boop. Hold here. Okay, let me just generate this new link. Alrighty then. Let me just generate that. Let me put this in chat. Boop. Boop. 1 second. I'm cooking, guys. Let me cook. Discord. That's not how you spell Discord. I spelled Dickcord. Discord. Yes, thank you, keyboard. It's not posting. Why aren't you posting? I have to do that over again. God. Oh wait, I can't do that. Wait, no, good thing I didn't post that. Actually, that's to my secret channel. Verified access. How about I do it? Here we go. 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 Let me just copy this. I'm going to go over here. Never expire. Generate a new link and copy. And there we go. Okay. I'm cooking. I'm done cooking. I hope you enjoy it. I hope it's delicious. I hope it is the best of dishes. If you guys want to join the Discord server, here is the Discord. Because apparently the link in chat is expired. Zero to Black. Hi. I hope you guys... Oh, wait. I hope you guys are all able to participate in LuluLupo's stream. He's a wolf Femboy who wants to talk to you. It's a very good stream. Yes, you are actually correct. Who Frenched me? Who was the monster that they Frenched me, huh? Zaren, how... Wait. Oh, wait, Zaren, you did a good girl. Swan, 1 second. I mean, Zaren, 1 second. I will give you a good girl. I promise to give you the best of girls as soon as I turn back to the non-French Lille. It's expired? Yes, I think the first one, I think the one from the stream elements does not work. You can fall asleep to this? Are you talking about these? Are you talking about these sexy ones? Wait, you know what? Zoran, let's go. Zoran, I just want to say that your little baguette, my little croissant, my little French pastry. I just want to say that you are très belle and that you are a very, very good girl. Oh my god. Oh my god. You love me? Aww. I love you guys too. Welcome in. It's always nice to meet some new peeps that are my... Oh, wait, sorry. It is always nice to meet a new person that is fitting my flavor of chaos. Oh, oui, oui. Okay, everybody, why I am French, I will teach you a word. I will teach you the correct way to say a croissant. A croissant. It is not croissant. That is what the Americans say. It is croissant. I would like... Repeat that to me. I would like to buy a croissant. Everybody do it. I would like to buy a croissant. Okay. Now that I'm American again, now I want you to repeat after me. Hey there, man, welcome in. I'd like to buy a freaking croissant, man. I want a croissant roll. You know what the Frenchies do, man? The croissant. I know French too, you know. Yeah, croissant. There we go. That's the American version. It's a pronounced croissant. Oh, I apologize. Zoran, if you didn't like that good girl redeem, I will do another one if you want. But otherwise, if you like it, then I could let you keep that one. Other VTubers brought me over here, but you sold it. Yeah, I love to hear that. I love to hear that. Guys, okay, we got some new people in here. What we're gonna do is you gotta lock the door. I'm gonna find the keys. I stream on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 5 p.m. Eastern. And okay, I'm gonna distract them, so make sure the windows are also locked. And oh, is this a basement? Is this oh, that's a basement. Oh, do you guys want to see our basement for no particular reason? It has dino nuggies. It's not working. It's not working. Is the door locked? Is it locked? Is it locked? Okay, you're trapped here. It's locked. Ow! Mississippi. M-I-S-S-I-S-S-I-P-P-I. I say hello, I'm pretty fly, and I say M-I-S-S-I-S-S-I-P-P-I. You call her Cassandre Wassant. Wait, you call her what? Is that her name? That sounds very French. No! There's another ad already? You have a cat named Croissant. Do you say it? Do you say it properly? I have to ask. Also, hi Galaxy Wolf. What's up? Welcome. What's up? Welcome. Do you say it properly? Do you say croissant? You say croissant? Is it actually? You just turned into a dino nuggie? That's okay. The magic will wear off here in a bit, Imperial Cinnamon. You can't see your watch to agree? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, watch age. It should list it. Sometimes the commands can be a little bit finicky. Sometimes you might have to like repeat it. You have a dog named Maymay. She's a little bit slow. Maymay means pretty twice in Mandarin. Maymay or beautiful. I can't remember. I think it's just like pretty. What about Mississippi? Okay, what's so interesting about Mississippi? Interesting, so that's not working tonight. I'm sorry, Streamlabs is acting up tonight. Mau Mau, that means cat cat. I have a cat named Darth Mao because he's black and Mao means cat in like Mandarin. So I liked Star Wars and I was like, his name is Darth Mao. You got it? Darth Mao. Mao. He's a big princess, just like his wolf femboy father. Yeah, watch time is not working right now. I apologize. You can do like follow age, I think. You think she's very pretty, but she's also spoiled, just like me. Okay, let me see. So yeah, no, this is the last sketch art of me. Basically, it's just me. I really don't know what to say except that it's just me. This is just the sketch art of it, not the like the clean version. And then it went from this to
Lulu, since you like Star Wars, there's some new pre-order things on Amazon RN. Just FYI.
Oh no. Oh god. Is the episode of Star Wars playing? Star Wars, the Empire's capitalism. Star Wars, capitalism strikes back. I mean, that's been playing ever since Disney bought it. That's my hot take. Oh my god. Can I just say for a moment, the movies that Disney made of Star Wars were absolute just dog water. They were trash. They were so terrible. Oh, it's follow age. Wait, did you do watch age? Yeah, no, it's follow age. Oops, wrong command. If you guys want commands, you just do this. This shows you all the commands. Wait, let me just... Boop, 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 boop. Oh god, Fairy and I typed it at the same time! Those are all the things you can do. Little did you know, there's a lot of stuff you can do on a Lulu Lupo channel. You don't remember why? Trickster. You gotta tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Oh, tell me why. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why. I never wanna hear you say, I want that wolfie. Oh, I want that. Wolfie. You threw off my groove. Active subs, you don't remember why you have. No, you can't have any nuts. They're all mine. They're all truffle flavored nuts. They're delicious. You want it that way? Well, too bad. You can't have it that way. Okay, let me see if I have a reference of the oneies. I might have like a reference of you guys. I might have to save that though. I don't think I might not have the reference of you guys. Oneies. I have this. I have this. Oh, that's so cursed. It is. Oh god, that is so cursed. I'm so happy I commissioned this. I think this cost like 40. You can't even hear it. Wait, you can't hear Lizard? Wait, is that not working too? Oh, I might have to mess with it. Yeah, this is beautiful, isn't it? Oh god, it's so pretty. You can't hear Lizard? You should be able to hear it. Streamer age. Oh, you can actually track your own streamer age. Interesting. Yep, Lizard, Nut, Smash. Those are all the ones. I need to add more to it, but I can't think of anything else to do to it. I'll have to go save the images. I don't think I have the images of you guys being made, but I do have like a lot of. I have that in the Discord server. Hi, Morningstar. I got you. You want to be called a good boy? I got you. Morningstar, darling. Your name's very important. It's very appropriate. It matters you so well. Pass. You are like this morning star, the first light I see in the morning. It shines into my eyes, and I am overwhelmed. And I think just one thing, and that is you. You are such a good. Okay. Okay, I'm just doing my last things. We're coming to an end. But I want to see if I at least have, if I have anything that I can show you guys. I don't have any, I can't show you lizards and I can't show you nuts for obvious reasons. For obvious reasons. Oh, you know what we can do tomorrow night? We can kind of go over the fan art. No, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Sorry, I'm thinking content. No, that's not it. Oh wait, VTuber. There we go. VTuber. Boo 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 boo. I don't think I have it. I don't think I have it. I don't think I have it. Nope. Well, that's unfortunate.
We're just never gonna do horror games, are we?
No, we are. I just felt like chatting tonight. I promise we get back to horror games. Tomorrow night though, if you guys join us, we're playing a special game from a developer. They actually gave me 3 game keys that I'm gonna give out at the end of tomorrow night's stream. So if you guys watch that stream, I'm gonna do like a wheel, and it's like a $10 game too. So it looks really fun. Do you guys want to see the thing of it? Oh, Danny, what's up? Oof, my heart just went badoom from that just now. Also, hi. Well, you know what, Danny? I'm feeling a good mood. Here you go. Danny, darling. Welcome in, and thank you for the redeem. And here's your... That was a little bit too breathy. That's a little bit better. I'm a voice actor. I may be a femboy, but I play sexy characters. Ow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful night, Danny. You're a phantom. Do. He's a phantom. Anybody? Danny Phantom? Oh my god, my childhood. A million years just like flashed by my brain. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Yeah, let's do that. Alrighty. I had to be careful with this because I have some of my old stuff open. I have 2.0 spoilers open. Okay, they're closed. Let's see. Turn on display capture. Let me go to YouTube, actually. YouTube, MeTube, UsTube. YouTube. No! That's not what I was looking for. YouTube. MeTube, UsTube. It's communism. It's everybody's tube. Alrighty. Okay.
Yo, Danny Phantom, he was just 14 when his parents built a strange machine.
Could fly. He was much more better than an average guy. Oh my god. That was so good. That was like such a good freaking, what's it called? Oh, good show. Okay, Wasteland Bites trailer. I need to find the trailer. I need trailer. Give me the trailer. There we go. Official launch trailer. Okay. I'm going to show you guys what the game is that we're going to be doing. That is the... Oh, let's just fix this real quick. Sorry. Woo. No, woo. There we go. So you guys got visual. Now I'm going to turn on the audio capture real quick. Woo. There we go. Okay. This is the game that I'm going to be playing tomorrow, and this is the game I get to have 3 keys to give away. Believe me, I know it looks kind of looks like Five Nights at Freddy-ish, but it actually, the gameplay looks really freaking fun.
I don't care if you're Muslim or Mongolian.
Oh my god, ugh, bro! I don't want to see a fucking political ad. This looks so much fun. This is what we're gonna be playing tomorrow night. I'm gonna be giving away some keys. This cat looks really cool. This kind of reminds me of Who's at the Door, or No, I'm Not Human. This looks so much fun. It does have some Five Nights at Freddy's aspects to it. And that's what we're going to be playing tomorrow night. So make sure that you guys stop by at around 5 p.m. Eastern. I'll try to be on time. Oh my god, Subnautica 2. Oh, no, I'm not going to watch that yet. I want to watch that with you guys. But yeah, no, that's what we're going to be doing tomorrow night. Well, that is. Wait, you have no clue how much reference the box ghost beware. Oh, the box ghost beware. The comedy in that was so good. I like the comedy in that and like the comedy in like Fairly Odd Parents. It was so fun. You and your chat are so sweet. Glad you found this as your first chat. You are so awesome. Thanks again. See you next time. Oh, we're happy to have you, Dave. It's always nice to meet a cool new person that we can chat with. For those who are new, my name is Lulu. Wait, hold that. It reminds you of Kiosk. It does have that kind of flavor to it. I feel like it has like some Five Nights at Freddy's aspects to it. And I know the art doesn't look the best, but hey guys, it's an indie game studio. Not everybody can really afford really great art. So, Game Gura fan, welcome in. You came in just in time. Welcome in. Every time you join the stream, you transform into a lovely video guy that loves a good story. Have no fear, every time you leave the stream, you transform back into a normal human. I welcome you to the basement, and I hope you enjoy the free Dino Nuggies. And if you want, you can tell me a little bit about yourself. Otherwise, I'm gonna probably heading out here in a bit. And Danny Brandon, welcome in. Every time you join the stream, you transform into a lovely video guy that loves a good story. But have no fear, every time you leave the stream, you transform back into a normal human. I welcome you to the basement, and I do hope you enjoy those free Dino Nuggies. Again, same with you.
Thank you so much for streaming, Lulu. I hope you have an amazing day, and I love you lots, platonically, of course.
I love you guys too, platonically. I had a really good night tonight. Wait, if you want, you can tell me something interesting about yourself. Otherwise, if you want to vibe, that's fine too. What's up? Almost. Huh? Are you gonna sleep in? Oh wait, no, that's. Sorry. Okay. No, I will. Love you. Okay. I was saying that to you guys. Luna totally didn't come into the room. I was just telling that to you guys, totally platonically, of course. To you guys, to everybody that is new, my name is Lulu. I am a comfort / gremlin energy streamer. I do a lot of horror games. What did you want? Wait, you gotta tell me whether or not you want an uwu or awu for that purple. I do a lot of horror games. I make them less scary and I make them more fun, especially indie games. I have great improv and funny jokes. And I do other stuff. I don't always just play horror games. That's just the best stuff I stream. I do just chatting for about 1 to 2 hours, but tonight we got about 4 hours of just chatting, almost 5 hours. So occasionally we do that too. We just decide to chat the whole night. I like to do streams that involve you guys and make you part of the fun and not just another number. I like to include you, and I'm a heavy lore VTuber as well. I release a lore video every year. That's a little bit about me. I stream on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 5 p.m. Eastern. And that's pretty much everything you need to know about me. It was nice meeting all the new people tonight. Thank you so much for all the gift subs. It really does help out. I appreciate you guys. That's super duper of you. And I'm gonna do my plugs. If you want, you can subscribe to me on YouTube. I have my boyfriend ASMR videos on there. I have my lore video. If you have not seen it, if you watch anything other than me, I suggest watching the lore video. I put good money into that. It's like a Genshin lore video. If you like the way Genshin tells stories, it's exactly freaking like it. You wouldn't be able to tell the difference between this and a Genshin story. The quality is so good in terms of like the art and everything and the animation. But that's also my VOD channel, and if you want to see my debut, the first day that I streamed, I also have that on there. If you want, you can follow me on Twitter. I post funny things, and I post my schedule on there. In BluBao BT, I believe, on YouTube. If you just look up BluBao on Twitter, then you'll see it. And finally, if you want to, if you would like to, you can join our Discord server. It is pinned in the comments. If you really want to get to know me, see a wonderful community. If you have like OCs, if you have some art or stories of your own, you can post the art and pictures of your OC in the OC channel. If you're an artist and want to show off your art, you can do that. It's a great place. It also pings you every time I go live, and I also post my schedule in there. So that's all of that. That's all the plugs. Let's find somebody cool. Who are we going to raid out to? As always, I like to raid a male VTuber because I like to try to help out. Do you guys want a cute or sexy guy VTuber? Ooh, there's Zio. Do you guys want to raid Zio? Zio's one of my VTuber friends. I can say hi to them. Iron Mouse is live. I'm not gonna raid them because I don't raid I typically don't raid big VTubers unless I know them. What are you guys thinking? You want Awu? You should have told me Awu in the first place. I don't want to done it. Awu! Awu! You only get one! Femboy, so it looks like we have one for sexy. Yep, exclamation point raid 1 if you're not subscribed, exclamation point raid 2 if you are. Just copy that message, click on it if you're on the phone, and you'll be able to copy it and post it. Zio. Okay, let's raid Zio. Let's go say hi to Zio, guys. Okay, guys, as always, I love you, platonically. Thank you for the support. I had a really fun time tonight. The chat was great. It felt natural. It was really good tonight. I really had a good time. I didn't expect for us to use the whole stream for just chatting, but you guys were super talkative tonight, and I absolutely love it. And as always, I hope you guys take care of yourself. Make sure you eat well. Make sure you sleep well. But most importantly, make sure you take those mental breaks, because mental health is very important. Something that people often... And hopefully, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Wasteland Bites. You want to get some free keys? Great idea. See you in the next video, guys. Say hi to Zio. Zio's pretty cool. You guys would like Zio too. Great personality. One of my closer VTuber friends. I know I have like a lot of closer VTubers, but Zio's cool. Zio's been my friend for like a year too. He has a sexy voice, sexy model, great personality. You guys will love him. He's very cozy. But go say hi to him. See ya. Oh, Sleepy, I'm sorry. I'll see ya. Bye-bye. Tell me why it ain't nothing but a party. Oh, tell me why it ain't nothing but a birthday. I never want to hear you say you don't watch that Femboy Wolfie. Oh, please don't say you don't watch that Femboy Wolfie.